Do be mindful of the language. Got little kids around. We got, parents tuning in, grandparents tuning in. Want to set a good example for the young ones. Make sure everybody, adult-wise, is setting the right example for our kids in today's society. Alrighty, welcome folks to Kansas City on a beautiful Sunday. The weather is nice, sun's out, it's beaming. Fortunately, under this nice great staff next to me today. Up at first, we do have the Kansas City defense right now. Up on the pitch is Lee. Here comes the first. Ball is high. Ball one. Up to bat for the Kansas City Royals, we have Counts, number 6. I believe she is the catcher for your Kansas City Royals. Oh, she's got to show up. It is always hard for weekends like this. Comes next pitch. Ball is getting high. Ball 2. Always feel for my catchers and hot weekends like this, going back and forth. Catchers. Strike 1. 2-1 is the count. It's always fun seeing catchers going at it. Sometimes they chirp at each other or they're vocal, good leader. Ball is high. Ball 3. 3-1 is the count now. Once again, I'd like to everyone tune in. We are here at the City Facility. Ooh, ball. No. Call for strike. Full count for Lee. Full count. Let's see what she can do for. Oh, swing just missed for the strikeout of the day for Lee. Put a K on it. Let's go. Mark that up for her. First K. First at bat for Counts. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more of where that came from throughout this game. 1 out now. Up to bat, number 7, Dolan, also pitching for the Kansas City Royals. First pitch. Nice tall presence. Looks like confidence. You love to have a good, tall, strong, confidence. Oh, first hit. It's great. Right center field. Hits past the right field. She's going. She's center 3. And she's standing up. Triple. What a hit by the pitcher. Number 7, Olin, standing on third now. Up to bat for Kansas City Royals, we have Liz, number 8, first baseman. And we are calling time, getting a courtesy for the pitcher. Who's going to run out for her? Look at the numbers. Great hit and by the pitcher. Courtesy runner is Fagan, number 4. Looks like she's run. Now to bat once again. First base lefty. Batting the 3. Let's see what she can do. It's a great situation. Lefty runner in scoring position. You hit that ball anywhere on that left side. It's almost like guaranteed run. Let's see what we can do. It looked pretty, but you definitely love that out of your third. Matters, but have more patient and your highest IQ batters. for Liz. For Liz. It's now up to bat for your Kansas City Royals. Austin, number 15. Great batting today. See what you can do for your Kansas City Royals. Another righty. Runners in scoring position. So let's see if Coach sends List for second. Oh, a dead ball. She got hit. Looked like in the shoulder. Got a lot of meat on there, so hopefully it doesn't hurt too bad. Got a lot of muscle right there in the shoulder. Didn't sound like it bone, so hopefully she's all right. She's standing up. She's all right. No, doesn't need to put no dirt on it. She's okay. Thankfully, a lot of now number 11 out of 6 shortstops. Always have a good real quick, fast, good. And just being able to reach out across almost the entire infield to make a play. Let's see what happens. Bases loaded now for Lee. Ball is past the catcher. Walks out on home. So score is now 1 Kansas City Royals. Still 1 out. Number 11 has shortstop for kids. 1 ball, strike count. Runners advance. Run scored. 1 at the count. Runners in scoring position. 1 out. She's in a very good spot. Another righty batter. In case good position. Really kind of contact. He's going to score you 1 here. Ball is chest pass. And number 8 as well for next score 2-0. Kansas City Royals get St. Louis. 2-1 is the count now. Another batter's count. Little Michael Jackson on the ball was actually past almost outside. She was able to avoid it, which allowed the List to come on home. Here comes next pitch. Oh, ball foul. It's now 2-2 count. 15 is now on third base. So once again, runners in scoring position for your Kansas City Royals. 2-2 count confirmed. With 1 pitch, 1 strikeout, 1 ball, and 1 walk there. Another pass ball, and number 15 Addison. Austin trots on home. That's now another favorable count. It's a full count now. So not as favorable, but oh wow, okay. Okay. All right, and we're back. I believe Addison was walked on the full count. Now up to bat for your Kansas City Royals, number 25, Emma King, playing right field. For your outfielders, you definitely always want to have speed out there in the right field. A lot of balls that need to hit there. Oh, pass ball again. Adds able to steals too. Coach having her rounded. Keeps her at 2. Two countdown for Enneking. Addison on second. Ball's hit, foul. Still 2-2 count. Still one out for your St. Louis Cardinals, and Lee showing already little signs of struggle. The heat is getting a bit unbearable out here for me, and I am just in a t-shirt and shorts, so I can only imagine how it feels wearing uniforms out here. Ball is now to bat for your St. Louis Cardinals. We have batting first, number 5, Nyla, playing second base. Number 0, Lewis, playing shortstop. Number 9, Farr, playing first. And then the cleanup is your pitcher, Lee. And a good shout out by the shortstop getting those last 2 outs to get the Cardinals out of that inning. Lewis batting second for the St. Louis Cardinals. She was able to pick up the ball, scoop it, and then easy throw to first base for out number 2, and then an easy little shallow pop-up to her to end the inning, the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see what the St. Louis Cardinals can do today. Already down 3. Let's see if they can even get the lead here. Very early in this ball game. right, now up to bat number 5, Nyla. Right-handed batter here. The ball is low. It hits her body. Dead ball. Foul ball. Definitely looked like it hit her leg after the contact. So she stays in the batter's box for strike 1. But you do love that in the first batter. Almost like, bear with me, I am from Houston, so I will make some compliments for both Kansas City and Houston style of play. Altuve, I love swinging that first pitch. I love seeing that in your first batter. If it's a good pitch, and that was definitely back-to-back good pitches. She makes contact on all 3, but is out, hitting the ball to shortstop. I believe that is Addison. Let me confirm that for you folks. Yes, Addison. Routine roller right to Addison playing shortstop. Gets her out, thrown at first base. First baseman. Easy catch for her. Liss. Now to bat far. Let's see what she can do. Sorry, Lewis. Left-handed batter. Ooh, ball looks good, but just a bit outside for ball 1. Lewis, shortstop for the St. Louis Cardinals. Had a good couple plays. She was involved in both out 2 and out number 3. Left-handed batter here. Let's see what she can do to start this inning off for the Cardinals. Ball is hit high. Can it get past? It can't get past the infield, but easy routine pop-up for the center fielder to call it out number 2. Shout out to the Kansas City Royals. They have a very, very good amount of young ladies out there in the dugout rooting for their girls. They have 16 on their roster for today to St. Louis's 10. Game plan is definitely keep girls nice and healthy and hydrated. Ball is hit just past the third baseman. That is a single for first baseman Farr, number 9 for St. Louis Cardinals. Great. So let's see if we can get a good 2-out rally going here for the St. Louis Cardinals. She calls time. Let's see if she get hurt a little bit. She pulls something. No, she seems okay. Might just be a little shaken up. It's not every day we got to wake up early in the morning around 6 o'clock, get to the ballpark around 7:30, 8 o'clock, and rolling in for game start at 9. Your muscles sometimes can still be tired. Ball is called low. Ball 1. Up to bat is a pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals, number 32, Lee. Let's see what he can do here first. Ball swung and missed. 1-1 count now. Comes the next pitch. Ball's called high, just high for ball number 2. 2-1 count now for Lee. Favorable count. Let's see if coach is going to send Farr from first to second base. Let's see what he does here. Not see any signals from him. Might have missed it yet. Ball is low. Oh, keeps her back. Catcher. Number 6 counts as keeping Farr at first base as best as she can here. Pitching for the Kansas City Royals is Dolan, number 7. Ball is hit foul. 2-2 count now for Lee. Not so much of a favorable count now. Let's see what she can do here. See if we can get this 2-out rally started for the St. Louis Cardinals. Down 3 here at the bottom of the first inning. Farr looking ready and eager to run. She's going. Called strike 3 for out number 3. Put a K on it for Dolan. Switching innings, now going to the top of the second inning. Score is still Kansas City Royals 3, St. Louis Cardinals still at a goose egg. Plenty of ball game left though, folks. Don't you fret. Let's see what we can do here in the second inning. I'd like to welcome you folks tuning in to Kansas City Youth Urban Academy here in beautiful Kansas City. I believe it's the Missouri side. I do apologize if I got that wrong. I am from Houston, Texas, flying out here for the weekend. I am a huge, and I mean huge, Kansas City fan. Kansas City Royals, Kansas City Chiefs. Love the city. I love the barbecue, and that says a lot. Yeah, coming from Houston, Texas, Texas, we take pride in our barbecue, but Kansas City ribs, my goodness, some of the best ribs and some of the best barbecue sauce I've ever had in my life. Shout out though, I stay near Cypress, Texas, kind of like a southwest side, or more west side of Houston. A taste of Kansas City barbecue is a food vendor down there in Cypress, Texas. My God, big shout out to him bringing Kansas City style barbecue down here to the Houston area for me to enjoy these past couple years, and me to honestly promote him as much as I can in the Texas area, specifically the Houston area, to show all of my friends and family that Kansas City knows how to throw it down on the barbecue pits and the smokers. I can't praise enough how much I love the city of Kansas City. This is my second time coming out here. I haven't been able to come to a game, either the Royals or the Chiefs. That is on my bucket list, especially before the Kansas City Chiefs move over to the Kansas side of Kansas City. I do love how they play. If you would have told me back in 2010 that they would have drafted a future Hall of Fame tight end after Tony Gonzalez, would have drafted the next coming of the GOAT conversation and Patrick Mahomes out of Texas Tech of all places, that we were going to have 5 Super Bowl appearances and 3 Super Bowls, I would have said you're crazy. Growing up watching Jamal Charles, Eric Berry was my favorite player. I would have never believed you. But here we go, start of the second inning. Ball is called strike. Up to bat now for the Kansas City Royals. We have number 9, Carter, coming out of left field here. Let's see. Bottom of the lineup, last lead batters of the lineup. Let's see what we can get going here. First pitch is a strike called for Lee. Let's see what we can do. Swung and missed that for strike number 2. Let's see. Lee might be frustrated after that last inning, giving up 3 early runs here. Let's see if she can use that frustration, channel it, and let's get 3 up, 3 down here for the St. Louis Cardinals. Oh, ball is outside. 1-2, still favorable count for the pitcher. Kansas City coach trying to give her some pointers here, just load up every pitch. Something I like to say to all my batters. I do coach youth baseball, youth softball there in the Cypress area. I have been, oh, she thought about Serena. Hey, she loaded up like coach asked, but she pulled back perfectly. Great signs of a coachable athlete. 2-2 count now. Looking a little bit better for Carter. Let's see if she can capitalize here, either get on base or see if Lee, if she can get a K. Ball is hit right down the first base line for an easy out, number 1. First baseman Farr made easy work of that slow roller down the first base line for out number 1 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Now it's about number 3. Second baseman, I don't know how to say the name. I do apologize ahead of time. Rodacur. I'm going to try to get it right here. Do apologize, folks. Bear with me. First pitch is called strike. You're good. Comes the next pitch. Swung and a miss. Strikeout number 2. Sorry. Strike number 2, not strikeout. But Lee is on pace now. Again, she must be channeling that frustrations from the first inning. And really, ball is hit shallow down third base line. Good pick by the first baseman Farr for number 2. Out number 2. Good job by Farr. Good job by the third baseman as well. Davis, number 26, I believe. Two outs now, no runners on for Lee and the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see if she can add another K to her stat line. Comes a pitch. Ball is low. Ball 1. Now it's a bat for the Kansas City Royals, number 5, center fielder Maniz. It's called a hive. Uncertain of the count. It might be 2 balls or 1-1. Let's see what happens here. Ball's hit and stays foul. Almost could have been a play by the catcher. Don't blame her. You know, when you're getting back there, like I said, I will back up my catches whenever it gets hot. Sometimes you gotta just chill for a little bit, let the ball just go on by, especially if you have no runners in scoring territory, no runners on, first and foremost. But definitely a play. You know, you question, you know, was the catcher able to get to that? You could say almost. Ball is hit just past the infield and drops right there in front of the outfielder. She gets it, turns it into a double, but she takes 3 and stays at 3 for a triple. Number 5, center fielder, Maniz. Let's see, can the Kansas City Royals get in a 2-out rally? We're at the top of the lineup now. I apologize, we were already at the top of the lineup. Number 5, Maniz, is just defending, playing outfield for the Kansas City Royals. That was top of the lineup, counts. Great contact by Counts. Now have up to bat number 7, the pitcher, Dolan, who had a triple last inning. See if she can do it again. Once again, she has a tall, confident approach up there. You always sometimes have to worry about, you know, a tall presence. It makes the strike zone just a little longer up top. But that ball was still called. 2-0 count now for Dolan. Ball is hit nice right down second base, scoring in Counts. Dolan gives us another single and a courtesy runner for her as well. I believe it may be Fagan again. Yes it is. Counts goes in the score. It is now 4 for the Kansas City Royals. 2-out rally going. Now to bat once again, number 8, Liz for first base. She walked last at bat. Let's see what she can do here. Lefty batter. Let's see what she can do here. Once again, any contact really out there in the right field will advance the runners. Fagan steals and standing at second base. Coach of the Kansas City Royals showing a bit of aggression here in the second inning. Let's see if we can continue to capitalize on these runners in scoring territory. Oh, swing and a miss. 2 strikes now. Let's see if Lee can get out of here, only allowing that 1 run to score. It's her count now. Let's see what she can do. First pitch. Oh, called high. And Fagan's able to steal third. Now a runner really in scoring position now for Liz. Let's see what she can do here. 1-2 count. Liz loading up. Here comes the pitch. Outside for ball number 2. 2-2 count now. Fagan looking very aggressive. The coach is definitely giving her signs. If any pass ball, she is gone. So as a catcher, you have to be mindful of this and be light on your toes. She's already getting in position. Ball is hit. Oh, a little late for foul. Count stays 2-2. Definitely a much better outing for pitcher number 32, Lee. Ball is hit and foul. She's pitching for contact here. A lot of girls are just not able to put it in play other than these last 2 at-bats. With the triple by number 6 Counts for the Royals, and then the single to score the Counts by number 7 Dolan. Ball is high for ball number 3. Full count once again. Can Lee get out of this jam? Situations like this, you almost want to call time as a coach, check on your pitcher, give her a little bit of water, just to relax her for a bit. Let's see if she can finish. Oh, low for ball 4. Liz advances to first. Let's see here. Is he going to call? Oh, he's just tossing the ball in to the umpire. Runners in the corners now. Now to bat number 15, Austin. She was hit by a pitch last at bat. Here we go. Here comes the coach. Calling time, checking in on his pitcher. I do like the call by the coach. Like I said, definitely give her a break. Give her a second to catch her breath. I would have brought in a water and a towel maybe. Wipe her face down. Get her something to drink. Cool off for a bit. 2 outs. Only allowed one run to score this inning. So still in a good position to get out of here without very little damage done. As a coach, you always want to ask her, give me your best 3 pitches here. Let's see if we could get 3 in and 3 out. Get us out of here for 3 outs here. Runners in the corners, number 15, I believe it's Austin, yes. Ball is high, pass ball, and allows Fagan to score. And then, Liz gets the second, rounds it. The catcher brings her back over to second base, advancing the runners on a pass ball. Runners still in scoring position. If a ball is hit, made in play. Let's see what Austin can do here. Ball is hit foul. 1-1 count now. Ball high. 2-1 count now. My, the sun is beaming on me. I'm trying to stay in the shade. No, I'm used to the Houston, Texas heat, but wow. Kansas City, you came out to play today. Comes next pitch. Ball is hit, and it looks like it's going out of the ballpark. Foul ball. 2-2 count now. Liz on second. She's already got the sign. Any contact, and she is going. Comes the pitch by Lee. Ball is a hit and stays foul once again. Still 2-2 count now. 2 outs for the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see if they can get out of here. I do like the jerseys. I love the of course, like, Cardinals, red as always. But that blue, that baby blue, that powder blue, I love it. I love it. Loving the jersey combo. The Red Sox gray slacks. Ball's hit outside once again. Still 2-2 count now. Once again, I praise Lee here, staying in it. Pitcher for contact here. So they were to get the first 2 batters out with ease. One rolled down first base line, other one rolled down third base line. 2 easy outs for the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see if she can get out of here. Ball is hit, and it's getting out one more time. The count stays 2-2. Another question you got to ask yourself is, how many softballs does the umpire have? I'm looking at his ball bags here. They look pretty empty. I thank you all for tuning in. My name is Julian Garcia, coming down from Houston, Texas. I have 6 years of umpiring experience, softball primarily. I love the sport. Ball is hit foul once again. Stays a 2-2 count now. I do not know how many pitches we're on here. It might be like, I don't like that trend. I also have been a high school educator the past 3 years. All my students love saying that 6-7 thing. I can't stand it, but I think we're on about a 6-7 pitch here, maybe 8 pitch. Austin calls time, steps out, steps back in. Ball's a hit, and right there, shortstop. And what a pick by Farr. Involved in all 3 outs for the inning. gets out with minimal damage done. 2 runs scored, though, for the Kansas City Royals. It is now 5-0. St. Louis Cardinals now to bat, bottom of the second inning. Coming all the way here from Houston, Texas. I cannot thank everyone enough for having me out here. It is a pleasure being out here for my second time ever in Kansas City. Ball is low, ball 2, 2-1 count now. Last time I came out here with the Lee's 3, going on maybe 4 years ago, when the Kansas City Chiefs hosted the NFL draft. I had a great time at Union Station. Ball is called inside strike. 2-2 count now for Polium, number 13. I had a great time. I mean, that's when I first ever tasted Kansas City barbecue, and since then I can't not have enough of it. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Put a K on it for Dolan, number 7 for the Kansas City Royals. Now to bat number 10, Gill, playing out of left field. Let's see what she can do here. Lefty, let's see what she can do. As I was saying, I cannot get enough of Kansas City style barbecue, but thankfully, for a taste of Kansas City barbecue over there in Cypress, Texas, where I currently stay at. Big shout out to him. He moved from Kansas City all the way down here to Texas, Houston, Texas, specifically more Cypress area where I stay at, and he has been blessing me with wonderful Kansas City style barbecue for the past 2 years. Can't not praise him enough. Comes the next pitch. Oh, it looked a little high, but he called it a strike. 1-1 count now for Gill. Let's see, make the adjustment here, load it up. Ball is low. 2-1 count now for Gill. As I was saying, though, very thankful to be out here in the beautiful Kansas City area. Here comes the next pitch, though. Ball low, 3-1. I do apologize for the interruptions. I do love calling the game. Thank you for checking on me. Yes, we're doing wonderful out here. Got a good breeze going here, thankfully. The sun was beaming right on my left side, burned my ear. Oh, she tried butting it. Oh, it popped it up. Third baseman, number 17, was able to get to it. Who's number 17 for you folks? I don't have that number. Maybe I misread. The third baseman I had down, it's right here, Bullmeyer, third baseman for the Kansas City Royals. Easy pop up for out number 2. Ball's pitched high, ball 1. Dolan making short work of the St. Louis Cardinals so far in these first 2 innings. 2 strikeouts, 1 to end the inning, and then 1 to start the second inning. Only allowing 1 hit, a single, by the first baseman, Farr. And so far, Farr has been really good over at first base, snagging a couple balls for outs number 2 and 3. Ball is hit foul. 2-1 count now for number 26, Davis. Oh, umpire with the throw. 2-1 count, confirmed, thank you. As I was saying, Kansas City Royals pitcher Dolan has made quick work so far. Here comes the next pitch. Swing and a miss. It looked good. Just missed it, though. 2-2 count now for David. Let's see what she can do here. See if we can get a rally going for the St. Louis Cardinals. They got a couple runners in scoring position so far. Let's see if we can finish. Outside pitch. Full count now. But yes, I do appreciate coming out here for my second time ever in Kansas City. It's a beautiful place. I can't not praise it enough. I was hit high, and it looked like it's coming over the park. Could I catch it? No, it stayed in bounds. I'm sorry, it stayed in the field, but still foul ball nonetheless. But yes, I love Kansas City. I love everything about it. I love the people. I love the barbecue. I love the city. I love the teams here. Born and raised Houston Texan all my life. Ball is ball 4. 26 Davis takes a walk. Now up to bat. Number 8, Blakely, DP. Again, I do believe she is batting for the catcher, San Felipe. Yes, all my life, born and raised Houston, Texas. Beautiful area, beautiful sports town as well. Houston, Texas, Houston Astros, the Dynamo, their soccer team. Here comes the next pitch. Ball low, and Davis able to steal. Can she get there, though? No, she's not. Got her stealing seconds for out number 3. Blakely still up to bat, coming in to end the bottom of the 3rd inning. That will be it. That'll wrap up the bottom of the 2nd. Going in the top of the 3rd now, Kansas City Royals. Number 11, Addison. Number 25, Anakin. Number 17, Ballmeyer. As I was saying, though, beautiful, beautiful place. It honestly reminds me quite a bit, a lot of Houston, where I stay. The downtown area, Union Station, also, very reminds me a lot about back home. I will say, I'd like to call this my home away from home. Like I said, nothing but love for the city of Kansas City. Still have a lot to see. Still have a lot to experience as I'm out here for this entire weekend. I know we started off the games yesterday. I do apologize for missing that. But I was able to fly out here all day yesterday, so that's probably why I wasn't here, just flying all over the place. But I am so happy and so thankful to be out here. Big shout out and big thank you to the Urban Youth Academy in Kansas City here for having me out here. Brought to you by Nike and the MLB. Once again, this is your commentator, Julian Garcia from Houston, Texas. I love the sport of softball. I've been umpiring it primarily for the past 6 years. I've done a little baseball umpiring. I do coach youth baseball. I do officiate on my free time. I really enjoy officiating softball games. It's just so electrifying. I feel like to me it's just more fast-paced. It's more fast-paced. Coming from a true baseball guy, a baseball coach, it's just more fast-paced. At least in umpiring-wise, I feel like whenever I coach on a diamond for baseball, it definitely takes a good while. It definitely eats up my time, having so much to look into and focus on. But I will say, softball has grown so much over the past several years. I have watched it grow. And I just love how college softball has taken the scene these past couple years. We have great teams like UT, Oklahoma, of course. A big shout out to UT recently, and Texas Tech. Hello. Kennedy, that pitcher, she is amazing. First pitch, called strike. This is number 11, I believe, up to bat, Addison for the Kansas City Royals. First pitch called strike, 0-1 count now, top of the inning. Ball is inside, ball 1, 1-1 is the count now. As I was saying, softball is such a beautiful sport. I love it. I love it. I love seeing just the sport evolve throughout these years. And my Wonderful lady back home. She played softball all throughout high school. Into physical therapy, but we always like to play pickup games wherever we can. She was an outfielder growing up, so she has a cannon. I, unfortunately, have been so battered and bruised from playing football that my baseball years were cut short with a lot of injuries to my shoulders. Man, I mean, it's two very different ways to throw a ball, compared to football and baseball. It's just very unfortunate for me that I'm not really able to throw much as like I used to. But just teaching the kids the right mechanics, that way they don't suffer the same mistakes, consequences like I do, is key in player development, and that is where I thrive. Count is 3-1 now though for number 11 Addison, shortstop for Kansas City Royals. Lee still on the mound. Here comes the next pitch. Ball 4. She is walked. Start this third inning. As I was saying, player development is the key, no matter what sport or what age. So long as you're under 18 or really just before you go to college, developing the next generation of athletes is my forte, is my passion. And what I love about events like this, being able to help promote these teams, promote these facilities, expose these athletes. Oh, dead ball. What do you call it? Is he calling? It looked like it hit her. The umpire called time. He didn't really vocalize it, but I did see it. I saw his hands up. He called time. The runner should go back to 2, as if it was a dead ball hit by pitch. She only gets 1 base on that. Addison goes to second. Coach thought it was a pass ball, so he's sending it to 3, but it definitely was a hit by pitch for King. So now up to bat, number 17, the third baseman, Bollmeyer, with runners in scoring position. No outs here. Runners are in good position here, but you do have to worry about the infield fly rule. If the ball is hit right up in the air and it's a routine pop-up for the infielders, it will be an automatic out for Bollmeyer, so hopefully it doesn't happen. But let's see if the base runners and the coaches understand that rule, and let's see if they stay put or if they advance and cause a little bit of confusion here. Typically, whenever a ball is hit, people tend to just go kind of crazy and advancing. But this, I believe, is 18U, so they should know better what to do in a situation like this. No outs. 2-0 count. Ball's hit. It's passed, and runners advance. Shake off that infield fly rule now. First base is no longer occupied and is open for Bollmeyer. 2-1 count now. Still a hitter's count, but now runner's definitely in scoring position for her. Let's see what she can do, if she can capitalize on this right here. Ooh, pitch looked good, but it was low. Ball number 3. 3-1 count now. As I was saying, player development. Here comes the ball over the park. Nope. Player development is key for this next generation of athletes. I love it. I love being a part of it. Oh, it's a hit. Is it dropping? No, that's a center fielder, but she tags up third baseman Addison, and she gets and scores. And King as well advances to 3, and it gets past the catcher, and she scores as well. 2 runs scored on that pop-up into center field by Bollmeyer. A sacrifice, 2 RBIs. One out now. Up to bat is number 9, Carter. Ball is pitched high for a ball. Comes the next pitch by Lee. Swing and a miss. 1-1 count now. I do apologize, folks. Something caught my throat. Cat's got my tongue. Excuse me. 1-1 count now. 1 out. But Bollmeyer able to bring in 2 runs on that sac RBI. Ball's pitched low. 2-1 count now. Lee once again in the jam, allowing 2 runs the past 2 innings, 3 in the first. The score is now 7-0. Kansas City Royals It's the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see if she can get out of this inning. Pitched low, 3-1 count now. But yeah, it's always great seeing events like this, getting invited out to events like this, either I'm officiating it, or now recently I've been commentating over it as well. But just seeing events like this that really just help develop these young athletes, it's always great to see. Oh, it's called strike. Full count now for Carter. Let's see what she can do here. Gotta protect that plate. Anything close. As I was saying, I love events like this. It's always fun being able to be a part of something like this and just watch the sport, especially like softball, just grow so much. Ball 4. Carter is able to walk to first base. 1 out still. Now to bat number 3. I don't know if it's Rodeker. Okay, I was saying it a bit right. Awesome. Good guess. Sometimes it works. I guess that's what happens when I got 3 years of teaching experience at high school level. Shown bunt, and she bunts it right to the pitcher. Is she able to advance? Carter, yes she is. She's still going past 2 to 3. Can she get there? Yeah, she is. Sacrifice. Oh, call time. Sacrificing herself to advance Carter, not only to second, but to 3. How about that on the sac bunt? Honestly, a great play. Very aggressive by the coach for Kansas City Royals. But now at the top of the lineup, number 6, Counts. Counts and Dolan after her have both been very well. Oh, ball's passed. And Carter's able to trot on home for another run for Kansas City Royals. It is now 3 runs this inning, totaling out to 8-0. No more runs on the bases, so it should be less stressful for Lee now to try to get out of this inning, and for Counts to start off another one. 2 outs though. Let's see what Counts can do here. Ball's hit, foul ball, out the park. Ooh, over the tarp. Watch your heads. Counts struck out first at bat of the day, and then got a triple. Let's see if she can maybe go for a cycle. Needs a single and a double and a home run. Let's find out. Ball's hit low. Pitch low, sorry. 2-1 count now. Outside, ball number 3, 3-1. But yes, my current job choice is now as a JUCO coach. Ball 4, allowing Counts to walk on her 3rd at bat. Now up to bat, batting 2 for 2. Dolan, the pitcher. Triple in the first inning, a single, scoring a couple of runs in the second inning. Let's see what we can do here. Coach calls time again. Let's see who's going to check on number 32, Lee. Let's see what he does here. Looks like 10 is subbing in for Liss. No, sorry. 10 is pinch running for Counts, the catcher. Number 10, Husky, is going in at first base to pinch run. She's looking like she's moving. Oh, apologize for touching the mic, sorry. Looks like number 10, Husky, is moving quick. Let's see if she can get to second base. 8 still batting up after Dolan, number 7 right here, the pitcher. Again, Dolan, 2 for 2 for the day. A triple in the first inning and a single in the second. Let's see if she can keep that trend going. Let's see what Husky can do, if she can round the bases. Showing bunt. steal second base at ease. Ball is pitched high for ball one. As I was saying, being a JUCO coach, newly JUCO coach hired for a Southwest Houston team has been a blessing. Again, the past 3 years I've been coaching and teaching at the high school level. Ball is pitched high, ball two. It has been blessings on blessings, just being able to do the things I love, being able to help impact the youth any way possible, from educating them to coaching them. And again, my passion is in player development, so being able to continue to do that now at the collegiate level has been amazing. Ball is pitched high. Can I get it? No, I can't get it. Stays in the ballpark, but is a foul ball nonetheless. 2-1 count now. Still a favorable count for Dolan. Husky still at second base after stealing it. Yeah, it has been a heck of a road to where I'm at now, and I am thankful for everybody who has been a part of it, everyone who's tuning in to hear about it. Definitely a great story for the kids. Ooh, ball's dropped. Can she get the... Oh, dropped the ball. 26, I believe that was Davis. Almost had Husky stealing to third. Just couldn't hold on to it in time to get her out. Husky now advances to third base. 3-1 count now for Dolan. Let's see if she's going to take the walk or is she going to get a hack on it. Liz has walked. She's up to bat now. She's walked back-to-back times. So if she walks again, that'll be bases loaded. Ball is hit just past the shortstop, and Husky is able to trot on home for another run for the Kansas City Royals. Dolan, another single for the day. The courtesy runner for her. Fagan back on first base to run for her. Now to bat, number 8, Liz. It is 9-0 right now. Still at the top of the inning, third inning of the day. 2-out rally is going strong right now. Best inning so far by the Kansas City Royals. Comes a pitch called strike. She gets there. Fagan steals second base once again. She has showed off her wheels all day, I believe, stealing every single base. 0-1 is the count now for Liz. Let's see what she can do. Ball's outside. Ball 1-1. Player development-wise is such a key factor in the youth. And anyone listening and tuning in, I definitely recommend getting your athletes involved. Ball's called strike. 1-2 count now for Liz. It definitely makes a difference. I guarantee it. It definitely makes a difference in developing them at the next level. I can't really tell you when is the age to really start getting them developed. But if you really see swing and a miss for strike number 3, out number 3 for Lee. Put a K on it for her. 2 strikeouts for the day for Lee. Finishing off that inning with a strikeout. Liz 0 for 1 now, but has 2 walks in the previous innings. So she's had a decent day for herself too. Up to bat now for the Cardinals, you have number 8, Blakely, number 6, Lowry, and then back at the top of the line at number 5, Nyla. Number 7, Dolan, once again has made short work of the St. Louis Cardinals so far today, having 2 strikeouts, 1 walk, and a lot of routine ground outs. Let's see if this can continue. They have a commanding lead going to the bottom of the 3rd inning, 9-0. Once again, I do recommend getting your athletes involved early. You know, there's a sport that you want them to truly build and develop in. Get them into developing, you know, any way possible. There's so many academies out here, so many all over the place, every city you go to. So many ex-players, so many coaches, so many minds of the game of baseball, football, softball, you name it, that just have so much wisdom to share for the next generation. Some better than most, of course, but just for starters, you know, just being able to get them into a player developmental program really makes a difference as they grow in age and in the sport that they play. Ball is hit. Foul ball. 1-1 count now. Again, that's Blakely, number 8, batting right now for the St. Louis Cardinals. See if she can get this going. You don't want to end up with a goose egg on the scoreboard. So let's see if we can change that right here at the bottom of the 3rd inning. Here comes the next pitch by Dolan. Looked low, ball. This is the call. 2-1 is the count now. Beautiful pitch. Strike 2. 2-2 count now. Let's see if Blakely can make something happen here. Let's get it rolling for the St. Louis Cardinals. Got to change the outcome. It's got to start now. Ball is high. Full count now. Thank you for confirming with me. It's a full count now for Blakely. Oh, swing and just miss for out number 1. Put another K on the board for Dolan. 3 Ks for the day. She's averaging 1 strikeout per inning right now, having 3 strikeouts for the day. Ball is low, ball 1. Up to bat now is number 6, Lowry. Look beautiful. Strike number 1. 1-1 count now. Oh, my apologies. It is now Nyla up to bat. Must have messed up somewhere. Ball's hit. Foul. 1-2 count now for Nyla. Maybe I have numbers wrong. That's number 6. So at least the last name is Lowry. So now we're still on track here. Bomb the lineup here. Let's see if she can make something happen. Strike is called. Strike 3 for Lowry. Another K for Dolan. She's got 4 Ks in the day and 3 innings. Now back at the top of the inning, number 5, Nyla. Let's see what she can do here. Ball is hit right to the second baseman. Routine work and out number 3. Still, the score is 9-0. Kansas City Royals, your St. Louis Cardinals. Batting up next for Kansas City Royals, you have number 15, Austin, number 11, Addison, and number 25, Anna King. Beautiful day so far. Not much complaints. The breeze has been coming in and out. As I say that, the breeze comes in, thankfully. Looks like the pitch is coming over. It might be doing some pitching changes. Let's find out. So far, so good of a day. It's a bit windy right now, and I will take that in some weather like this. You guys are definitely putting y'all's money where y'all's mouth is when I compared Kansas City heat to Houston heat. One thing Houston does have, and even to this day, after 24 years of my entire life living there, that humidity, I mean, it hits you. I mean, you can't really ever get used to it. Some days it's worse than others. And all month it has been raining crazy over there, so the humidity has just been brutal. On top of the summer heat. There ain't nothing like the Midwest, though. As I said before, it's my second ever time coming over here to Kansas City, and I love it. I love it. Oh, here comes some changes to the lineup.
Blue. What was the...
Okay, number 11 is coming in for number 32. 11 for 32. And third base is going pitcher. And Randy's going to third.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
They have a number 11.
5-15 for Royals. 5-15.
Thank you.
The
11 is Randy Hurt.
Is who?
Randy Hurt.
Okay. You said Herp?
H-U-R-T.
H-R-T. Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to make a Philadelphia Eagles quarterback after what they did to him this past Super Bowl. Don't know why. Well, I guess he's from Texas, so I root for him as well. But I did not like how he beat the Kansas City Chiefs last year. Ooh, dead ball is called. Number 5. I believe they said number 5. Maniz is coming in to bat for number 15. First pitch in for at bat, and she's already hit by a pitch. Say it's bad luck, but she's on base. Now up to bat is Addison. She's walked both times. Shows bunt, calls strike. Can she get there? Oh, she looked like she stepped off, but she stayed there. Great throw by the catcher. Almost caught her stealing. Comes the next pitch. Shows bunt again. Bunts it right down and foul. It looked good. Just couldn't stay fair. 2 strikes now, so you have to be worried about it. Another bunt attempt, and it's called foul, or it doesn't come into play, and it's an automatic out. So coach might change the call here and just tells her to go hit away. Nonetheless, Smith, number 5, is on second base after stealing from first. Let's see what she can do here. Addison got the signal. She's swinging away now. Again, she's walked both times at bat. Let's see what she can do. Ball is past the catcher, and Smith is able to steal the 3. Bear with me. The sun is beaming. It changed the view, and it's now right on top of me. Getting a good uneven tan here. Getting my left arm nice and toasty. My right arm is really untouched. The table that I'm standing on or standing over, it is black, so it is getting hot. Addison hits the ball. Sacrifice RBI, bringing in Smith home for another run for the Kansas City Royals. Out number 1 is called, though. But a great at-bat nonetheless, bringing in a runner home. The score is now 10 for your Kansas City Royals to 0 St. Louis Cardinals. And now we're bringing in number 22 for number 25, Annie King. Let's see what she can do here. First pitch is called a strike. Comes the next pitch. It looked beautiful, but she did not swing. It's called a strike. Excuse me. Oh, ball is hit down third base line, foul. Almost a good play by the third baseman coach. Couldn't reel it in time. Up to bat, 2 strikes now for the Kansas City Royals. Number 22, Dresser. Ball is called, 1-2 count now. I do apologize. We know Jalen Hurts again. He is a Houston prospect, but I did not like how the Eagles did dirty work of the Chiefs this last Super Bowl. I guess now 2 Super Bowls ago. But easy pop up by Dresser back to the pitcher. Davis now on the mound. I forgot to mention that. Number 32, I believe she stepped out. 26, Davis, third baseman, now pitching. And then coming onto the field to replace Davis at third base is number 11, Hurt. And now 12, McCoy is coming in for Bollmeyer. See what you can do here. Ball is a hit, down third base line, foul. Last name McCoy, you almost wonder, is she related to Shady McCoy? Another Eagles great running back. Also had a good little stint here with the Kansas City Chiefs. I believe he won at least one ring with the Kansas City Chiefs before. He ended up moving on to commentary for sports, I believe ESPN. Ball is hit just past the infield. Shortstop called for the ball, did not get there in time. Turns what could have been a routine out into a double for McCoy. Some may call that a hit. I would have called that an error by the shortstop. I mean, you're going to call it. You got to get it. You got to be able to get that ball. But nonetheless, no damage is done. They're still up by 10. Let's see if they can. Sorry. Cardinals needed that out. They need that out. You got to make short work of these outs. When you're down by 10 runs, you got to be able to get it. But nonetheless, here comes somebody else coming in. 10 is now hitting for number 9, Carter. Now Husky coming in to bat for Carter. Called strike. McCoy. Very antsy over there on second base. Again, she hit the ball a little shallow, just past the infield. Shortstop could not get there for the out. Still one out. 0-1 count for Husky. Ball swung and missed. Gets past third baseman Hunt. McCoy, coach is sending her home. Can she get there? She can for another run for the Kansas City Royals. It is 11-0. Top of the third. Two outs. Ball is hit. Oh, beautiful crack right out there to the left field. She's going to 2. Can he get there? Cut off. Oh, gets past her. Is he going to send her? Let's go. Oh, man, error on error. She sent her home. Oh, gets past the catcher for another run in the park. Home run. Wow, I think that's 3 additional errors at the minimum. One by the left fielder. One, I guess, by the infield, thrown into first base, or getting past the first baseman. And then coming on home. Missed another one. I think that's 2 more.
So it's a double with a corner shortstop.
And then the one at home.
Same error. Thank you.
Another substitution for Fagan is now batting for number 3. Well, I guess we'll chalk that up. Number 10, Husky, with the in-the-park home run off a couple errors. Great work. It should now be 11, maybe 12 now. Losing track. Ball is a hit. Foul just past the third baseman line. It is a 1-1 count now. Up to bat once again is number 4, Fagan, who's been pinch running for the pitcher, scoring almost every single time she comes out there. And now she gets a chance at bat. Let's see what she can do here. Not a favorable count for her. 1-2 count. As I was saying way earlier, it's just thinking about softball. It's so entertaining. I mean, so many, you see plays like this, it just jumps off the chart. It's beautiful seeing a sport like this grow so much over the past several years. Ball is hit, just past, right there to hurt though. Easy out, far. What a gold glove over there at first base for out number 3. Alrighty, now we're going to the bottom of the 4th inning. The score is 11-0. St. Louis. You want to believe this is the last chance at bat? Sorry, it's 12-0. You want to say this is the last chance at bat for the Cardinals? Let's see if we can get some runs on the board here. Change the outcome a little bit in this game. Up to bat, you have number 0, Lewis, number 9, Farr, the gold glove at first base, and then number 2, the previous pitcher, Lee, up to bat.
It's just for 1 run. We were like, hey, 3 outs, or hey, we need 2 more runs, and then. Huh? No. I'm not Royal fan, but I feel like one of my favorite players is Michael Garcia. Huh? He's a third baseman.
Who's your baseball team?
Giants.
San Fran Giants. Was it Barry Bonds?
He's scouting Minnesota. They give me food, so.
Mine's worse.
Oh, yeah, which part?
Not too far.
All right. $14 for 5, he says.
Wait, for us? For Rose? Center field?
All right, so I bear with us, guys, trying to get the lineups corrected. 1-1 count now for Lewis, for the St. Louis Cardinals. Ball's pitched high, 2-1 count now. Dolan's still on the mound. Once again, she's got 4 Ks on the day. Let's see, confirm that. 4 Ks in the day, 1 walk. So far, a commanding presence on the mound. Oh, the ball is dropped by the second baseman. Was not able to get there in time to get the ball into the first baseman. No harm, no foul just yet. But Lewis getting on base. Now up to bat. Number 9, the gold glove for the St. Louis Cardinals, Farr. She had a single earlier in the day. Let's see if she can get another one. Advancing Lewis. Ball's pitched high, ball 1. Pitched, real good pitch, spit outside, but called strike. 1-1 count now. Beautiful targeting that outside zone right there. It looked great on my end as well. Comes next pitch. Lewis looks like she's thinking about stealing. Let's see if the catcher back there, I believe it still counts, number 6. Yes, it is. See if she can get her catcher stealing. Time will tell. Ball is a hit right at the pitcher. Takes the lead runner. Oh, in the transfer, and she is out on the transfer for out number 1. Fielder's choice. Getting Lewis at second base. Farr is able to get on the first, but not able to advance Lewis though. 1 out now. Smart play by the Kansas City Royals, getting the lead runner. Coach calling the question just to see, just to confirm, you know, ask how was she out there. It seems pretty simple, you know, it was a fielder's choice. And then on the transfer, lost the ball. Any changes to their lineup? Let's see. I see number 13. 13's up to bat now. Number 13 is coming in for number 32, it looks like. Or is it number 11? Hurts coming in for Lee. So number 11 coming in to bat now. Hurts coming in for Lee. And number 13 is on deck. So number 13, yep, that's still Pulliam. So she's still up there on deck. Just a bit of a confusion between number 32 and number 11 of who's batting right now. Ooh, high inside for ball one. Comes next pitch. Strike called. Ooh. Counts keeping Farr over at first base. As I said before, Farr showing great athleticism over at playing at first base for the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see if she can get around the bases and score a run for the St. Louis Cardinals. Ball is pitched just outside. Ball two. 2-1 is the count now for Hertz, number 11. Called strike. 2-2 is the count now. Comes the next pitch. Low. Full count now for Hertz. The St. Louis Cardinals. Once again, you want to get runs on the board by any means necessary. So a walk here is good and just about as equal as a base hit. So let's see what she does here. Swing and just missed. Strike number 3. Dolan with 5 Ks on the day. Continuing her reign on the mound. Now up to bat, it is going to be number 13, Polium. 2 outs now for the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see if they can get far around the bases. I'm not sure how many tries the St. Louis Cardinals have left to get runs on the board before this is considered a ball game, but right now they're down 12-0 at the bottom of the 4th. Ball is pitched low, swung at though for a foul ball. It is now, should be a 2-1 count. 2-1 count. Call strike. 2-2 is the count now. No, swung and a miss. You gotta run. Drop third strike. Can't you get there? No, she cannot. And that is ball game by the officials. Great attack by the Kansas City Royals. Great effort by the St. Louis Cardinals, though. Again, big shout out to their first baseman, Farr, number 9. Great effort, great athleticism over at first base. Great pitching. Big shout out to the Kansas City Royals pitchers, number 7 by Dolan. Finishing there with 5 strikeouts, only 1 walk. And then so you get a shout out to one of these batters. I'll give a shout out to that in the park home run, you could say, by number 10 Husky at the end of the game. Scoring in that last run for the Kansas City Royals. Closing out today's game, your Kansas City Royals 12 to St. Louis Cardinals 0. Thank you for tuning in. This is Julian Garcia. We'll be right back with the next game. I believe it is slated right after this. Let me get that for you guys to confirm who's up next. At 11:30, we'll have the St. Louis Cardinals going against the Student Athletics Foundation. waiting for the sound check. Bear with us, folks. Hopefully you can hear me. This is Joe Garcia with commentary. I believe it is a 1-1 count. Ball is hit down third base line. It's called foul ball. 0-2 is the count. 2 strikes is the count. Up to bat first for your St. Louis Cardinals is number 8, Blakely. Once again, give us a moment while we do a sound check, I believe. Ball's pitched for a ball, 1-2's count. Sound check, folks. Ball is caught up. Usually pop up for the catcher for out number 1. That will retire Blakely. Now to bat number 9, the Gold Glove for St. Louis Cardinals last game. Number 9, Fall. She's playing out in left field today. This second game. Let's see if she can get something on the ball. She got a single early on in the game. Let's see what we can do here. First ball is pitched high, ball 1. Still waiting on the sound check, but for now, we'll just keep rolling with it. Comes the next pitch. Outside and a bit high for ball number 2. Pitching for the Chicago Student Athletics Foundation. We are looking at Ilana. Called strike, 2-1 is the count so far. Still a batter's choice. See if she can get some contact on that ball. Let's see what we can do with that. Because the next pitch by number 1, Ilana. Oh, it's a hit. Shallow. Trying to get out of the infield for out number 2. Caught by the second baseman. Number 67, Macy Hammer. I'll chuckle at that, 6'7". I hear it all day at the high school I used to work at. I hear it way too much. But nice to know it's still carrying over in 18 years after. That's always fun. Now, up to bats. Number 0, Lewis. Playing shortstop today for St. Louis Cardinals. So far, Ilani has made quick work of the first and second batter for the St. Louis Cardinals. Hopefully that trend does not continue and carry over from the previous game where we just could not get anybody on base. First pitch is a called strike though for Lewis. See if she can make some contact here. Ball looked beautiful. A little bit of a change up here. Called strike. 0-2 is the count now. 2 outs. You don't want to keep that trend going and carrying over from last game. So let's see what Lewis can get started here from St. Louis Cardinals. Ball is low. 1-2 is the count. Previously, St. Louis Cardinals could not get any runs on the board. I believe they lost 1-0 against the Kansas City Royals an hour ago. But again, let's see if that trend can stop here. Ball is hit foul down the first base line towards the dugout. Battling it out. Still 1-2 count for Lewis. So far, the pitchers against the St. Louis Cardinals this week have done very well in keeping minimal damage done by St. Louis Cardinals. Ball's pitched outside. 2-2 is the count. Top half of the first inning. St. Louis 0. Now to bat Chicago. Batting first 4 batters for the Chicago Student Athletics Foundation will be number 5, Anna Richmond. Number 1, the pitcher right now, showcased 1 strikeout in the game. Ilani Herrera. Number 30, Soraya Hatcher. Number 25, Janara Pillay. See what they can do to start this pitching for the St. Louis Cardinals, we have number 4, Allen. Catching will be number 2, Turner. Let's see if this Arsenal can make short work of the Chicago team and keep this score tied at 0-0 apiece. Say spikes or cleats? Huh? I'll take cleats. Spikes? Like metal bottoms. Yeah. I'll allow cleats all day. Yeah, but like metal cleats? I know it's supposed to. That's it. This is me personally. I always say no to that because that's all. You're always risking it, especially if they decide to take them off the mound and they get to run the bases. And if they spike somebody, I'm like, this is why I say no to start because they forget to take them off when they get off the mound. There you go. There's the verdict. Play ball. It is now 2-1 for the Counts. Once again, batting is number 5, Allen Anna Richmond. Butting the ball. Can she get there? Looks like she can. Good try by the infielder to try to get her. Suspected in a 2-1 count, but just couldn't get the ball in first base in time. Anna Richmond hits a single on a bunt, showing great speed on that run. Now up to bat is the pitcher, number 1, Ailani Herrera. Let's see if she can guess what. Pass ball, and Anna still second, rounding second. Can she get down to 3? She does. Safe at 3. Stole first to second to third. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful work. Anna Richmond showing off the speed early in this bottom of the first inning. Now in great position to score. Let's see what Ailani can do. Ball is hit right at the third baseman, and they get the easy out at first, but sacrifice RBI for Ailani, scoring in Anna. Score is now 0 for St. Louis, now 1 for Chicago. Now up to bat, number 30 is Zariah Hatcher. Ball is high. 1-0 is the count. Once again, a beautiful day for softball and baseball at this facility in Kansas City. Youth Urban Academy. Ball is a hit deep, but foul. Down the third base line. Out to the outfield. Good contact. Just a little early on that. Another right-handed batter. Very common today in baseball and softball. See right-handed batters. Always fun to see the lefty though. Looking out, we have Hatcher up batting right. Comes the next pitch for her. Called strike. 1-2 count now. Not her pitch right there. Let's see what she can do. She's now almost forced, let's say. Quick contact on the ball, put it in play, or at least foul it off. Anything close here. Pitch, ball low. 2-2 is the count. count now for Miss Hatcher. Let's see what she can do here. Not expecting to walk. Load it up. Let's see if we make some contact. Comes the pitch. Ball is hit. Oh, just a bit early. Can it get out though? It can. Actually, out of the ballpark. About in foul territory. Still remains a 3-2 count. Allen pitching great so far. Only allowing one out. Full count. Let's see if she can get out of this inning. Not allowing any more damage done. Ball is pitched high, but still missed on the swing. Put a K on it for Miss Allen here. We have one strikeout for both pitchers so far in this first inning. Now, number 25 for Chicago is Janiyah Pillow, shortstop. Sporting the yellow gloves, kind of reminds you of a little bit of LSU look. Yellow, a little gold. Shows bunt, call strike. Strike one. Showing a bit of frustration there. You wonder, did she mean to pull back, or did she almost have a piece of it? Let's see what she does on this second pitch. Loads up and sits back for ball one. 1-1 is the count now. Two outs. Let's see if we get a rally going here for Chicago. Comes next pitch by Allen. Pitch high, turn, being a wall so far back here after catching for the St. Louis Cardinals. Definitely has some length on her, so in the move, left, right, up, front. No on the base now, so she can definitely be more relaxed. Swing and a miss for strike number 2. 2-2 now for Janiyah. For Chicago, let's see if she can keep a rally going for them, or with this retire the inning. Let's see what Allen pitches here. Oh, looks like a changeup. Roll to third base line. Can he get there in time? No, it's safe. Once again, Chicago's base runner is showing great speed. Coming down the first base line. First it was Anna, now Janiyah. Beating out the play at first to be safe. Now up to bat is number 67, Macy Hamler. Down the middle on her first pitch at bat, advancing Janiyah from second, now to 3. Macy dancing around, but goes back to first. Runners on the corners now. 4, number 22, Kalia Jackson, the third baseman for Chicago. Let's see if they can get a 2-out rally going. Ball comes in, out of play, go to the umpire. Okay. Runners in the corners. I can almost guarantee that Macy over on first is going to steal. Called strike, she walks over the second base. Keeping number 25, still at third. So runners in great position now to score here. Let's see what Kalia can do here. What can Allen get out of this inning? Pass ball, but called strike. Janiyah scores. Macy advances to 3. 0-2 count now. Let's see if Allen can finish this inning. Only allowing 2 runs so far. Keeping the damage at minimal here. Let's see if that can continue. Here comes the pitch. Called high for ball 1. 1-2 count now. Gotta love the aggression by the Chicago team. Coaching staff. Definitely having their baseball. Ball is hit deep to the fence. Gets Macy home and allows a double. She's round. She's going to 3 though, and she gets there safely with a triple and an RBI for number 22, Kalia Jackson. Great hit. It looked like it had the distance to get out. Just a little too close to the fence for us. Now up to bat though for Chicago. We have number 29, Alexa. Oh, it's hit. Hey, is it dropping? Yes, it is right there to the center field. Blue calls something. Let's see what he calls. Oh, he called it safe. I mean, she did not catch the ball. which allows Kalia to score on a single RBI by Alexa. Now up to bat, we have number 14, Maddie Summers. Pass ball. Alexa takes two, and she's going to three. Can she get there? Yes, she can. Once again, Chicago showing aggression on the base running. That's two runners now. That's throwing both second and third on the same pitch. 1-0 is the count now for Maddie. Turner, catcher for St. Louis, now having to work back here now. See if they can keep this damage at a minimum. Now allowing two additional runs since last spoken. It's now nothing to 4 for Chicago. Pitch low. Got that outside edge for a call strike. 3-1 is the count for Natty. Definitely has been a good and solid two-out rally for Chicago so far. See if they can continue here or can Allen get out of this jam. Ball is popped up. It should get caught by Kurtz with the third out of the inning for St. Louis, keeping the damage only runs for the bottom of the first inning. Going now into the top of the second for your St. Louis Cardinals. Up to bat, we will have number 32, Lee, number 11, Hurt, who just got that last out, and number 13, Polion. All right, now welcome back, folks. Tuning in. This is Julian Garcia with your commentary. We're here at Kansas City Youth Urban Academy here. It's a wonderful day, sponsored by Nike and the MLB. Up to bat for the St. Louis Cardinals, we have number 32, Lee. Ball is low for ball one. Last at bats for St. Louis. 3 up, 3 down. Once again, you don't want that trend to continue and carry over from last game. They did not score a single run to Kansas City Royals 12. Let's see if they can stop that and get a run in. Ball is hit right at the third baseman. It's stopped and gets there in time to first base. Good contact, but a fearless approach by, I believe that is number 22, Kalia Jackson, who just hit an RBI single last at bat for the Chicago. Stops the ball from advancing and getting the first out of the inning. Now up to bat for St. Louis is number 11, Hurt, who got the third out of the inning last time for St. Louis. Let's see if she can do some damage over on the offensive side of the ball. I do not. I see a pairing and I see a pair and an on and off button. Yes, I do. I'm hoping they can hear that. We know it's working. Alrighty, back with more. It's a 1-1 count for Hertz, number 11 for St. Louis. Here comes the next pitch by Ilani. Called strike right down the middle. It looked beautiful, but she must have saw something different. No worries though. 1-2 count. Now she's got to open up her zone a bit. Again, you can't see a pitch like that down the middle and not make it pay. Ooh, ball is inside for ball number 2. 2-2 is the count now for Hurt. Once again, open up that zone here. You have 2 strikes on you. Let's see what she does. 1 out for Chicago. Let's see where they keep 0 runs on the board against St. Louis. Called strike with the changeup. Got her looking for another strikeout for Ilani. It's a great pitch right there. Had her stalled and looking at a changeup pitch coming in high and then ended right there in the middle. Now up to bats for St. Louis is number 13, Pulliam. She's out in the center field today. Let's see if she can get a rally going for St. Louis. Here comes the first pitch, though. Ball is low outside. Ball 1. Once again, the first 5 batters for St. Louis have been up and then sat back down. Ball is hit foul. 1 was a count. The first 5 batters of this game so far have been up and sat back down against Chicago. They got to figure out and quickly how to get runners on base and then capitalize on those runners in scoring territory. Let's see what we can do here. Here comes the pitch. Ball is called outside. 2-1 count now for Pulliam. Let's see if she can start a rally going for St. Louis here. Again, every run is crucial for this team. Low for ball number 3. Once again, you don't want to expect a walk here. You know, you don't anticipate a walk even on a 3-1 count. You do still have a strike on you. You don't want to just watch it go by and get a full count. That would be my approach as a coach. You know, if you see a ball coming in and it looks pretty, you got to put contact on it. Let's see what happens here, though. She swings at it, but it looked a bit low. But no worries, she still has 1 more strike to go with. Full count now for number 13 for St. Louis. Let's see what she can do here. Here comes the pitch by Ilani. Swing and just missed it for another strikeout for Chicago's ace today. That is 3 strikeouts so far in 2 innings for the pitcher. Now, up to bat for Chicago, we have the bottom of the lineup. We have number 9, Milan Crane. Then back of the lineup, we have number 5, Anna Richmond. And then the pitcher with that last strikeout, Ilani Herrera. We'll be right back with you, folks. Please continue watching. This is a wonderful day for some softball. So far, we have great plays going on, good action so far, great hits out of both games. Stay with us. We'll be right back. And we are back. Up to bat first for Chicago is Milan, number 9. A lefty batter at that. Let's see what she can do here. Shows bunt right to the pitcher. Gets it by the catcher, but she, once again, Chicago beating out the play to first base. Great bunt right there down the middle. You can really tell whose ball was it. Was it the pitcher? Was it the catcher's? Nonetheless, it was a great bunt that stopped right there in between them. So a little hesitation there costs St. Louis, allowing Milan to get to first. And she's now stealing over to second base. Turner still back behind the dish, number 2, the catcher for St. Louis. They have her working a lot so far these first 2 innings to start the game. Let's see if she can get her, trying to steal third here. No one's covering third. Oh, the ball gets past the shortstop. The third baseman was just kind of standing around, and the shortstop tried picking her up, but ball gets past the shortstop in third base and allowing Milan, and really 2 pitches, or 3 pitches so far this inning alone, getting the first, still in second, and then still in third and home on 3 pitches. 2-0 is the count now for Anna. Ball is a hit. Shallow high to the shortstop, making up for that error from the last play. 1 out now. But nonetheless, 1 additional run has been scored for Chicago. Now up to bat is the pitcher, Ailani. She had a sack RBI last inning, so now no one on. Let's see if she can get on base this time around. First pitch is called low for a ball. Comes the next pitch. Another ball 2. I must say, this beautiful Kansas City weather giving me a great breeze right now. Feels fantastic. Ball's pitched high. Ball 3 for our line. Now in this situation, you got no strikes on it. Do you just have them sit back and just kind of watch it go by and hope that it's going to be a ball? Or do you just take a hack at it, as it's a freebie pitch? Let's see here. Ball is called strike. Catcher tags her. No play to be made. 3-1 count now. Still hitter's count. Let's see what she does here. Looks like she just got given the green light by her coach over at third base. Let's see what she does here. She loads one up, or is she expecting to walk? Ball looked close, but called inside for ball 4. Ailani walks. Now up to bat for Chicago, number 30, Zariah Hatcher. Last inning, I believe, she popped the ball up, but had good contact on the ball. Now with the pitcher getting subbed out for a runner, number 11, Michaela Carey. Let's see what Hatcher can do right here with the runner on base. Let's see if the coach continues his aggression on the base pass. Ball is a hit right to shortstop. Can they roll 2 here? They got the runner at second. Can they get the ball? Yes, they can. Great play between the shortstop and the first baseman. Let's read out the name. Shout out to Lewis over at shortstop and first baseman Lee to get a double play to retire the inning, only allowing 1 additional run to score that inning. The score is now 0 for St. Louis to 5 for Chicago. Going to the top of the 3rd inning now, up to bat for St. Louis, we have Allen, Turner, Soraya, and then top of the lineup we'll go back up to Blakely. Once again, let's see if they can break the trend and get some runs scoring on this team. we're back. First pitch is called ball one. Inside pitch. Once again, number 4 batting is Allen, the pitcher. Has had a really good pitching outing so far. Like I said, only allowed minimal damage this past inning, and now to bat here against Iolani, who once again had, I believe, a sack RBI the first pitch, first at bat, and then this last one was involved, I believe, in that double play. Well, her pinch runner was involved in that double play. Now, two balls. Ball is hit down the third base line. It's picked up and it's foul. It was rolling down quick. Good contact on the ball, but you definitely want that pitch back. Uncertain if she was able to get to first base in time before that ball was thrown over. 2-1 count now. Still a batter's good position right here. See if Turner can roll it. Ball is hit high and shallow to shortstop for out number 1. Now up to bat for your St. Louis is number 2, the catcher. Again, nice, tall, lengthy frame. Let's see what she can do here. No one on the bases, 1 out. Let's see if we can start getting some damage done against the Chicago team. First pitch is low and inside for ball 1. Okay. Alani receives a pitch. Here it comes. Good changeup, but he did call it for a strike. 1 was a count. Looked good, and it was called good. Had me guessing for a second as if he almost didn't call it a strike, but hey, he called it. Ball looked outside. It was very close. 2-1 count now. Once again, Turner having a lengthy frame. You got to be able to protect this zone now. 2-2 count. Definitely to open it up, expand a bit, and protect. Make contact on anything that comes remotely close to that zone. Here comes the next pitch. Swing and, oh, foul tip caught for strike 3, out number 2. Add an additional strikeout for Arlani. She's now got 4 so far of the day. Once again, making quick work of this St. Louis team, Chicago is. First pitch is called strike. Up to bat is number 7, Soraya. Another righty. Ball is hit down the first base line. It's called foul for strike number 2. Definitely want that ball back. It was hit right towards the first baseman, so that would have been a easy scoop and touch. So let's see what she can do here now. She's got 2 strikes on her, no balls, 2 outs. Let's see what we can do here for Soraya. Ball is pitched just outside. Ball 1, 1-2 is a count. Blues keeping it consistent. He's not taking that outside pitch. He's letting the crowd understand and know it's outside every single time. But let's see if we can make small adjustments for Alani and get that ball right there in that little edge of the zone. She's going to continue to try it out, and I don't blame her. It's looking beautiful every single time it comes in. That last pitch was a bit low, though, so 2-2 count now. Still has 1 pitch to play with. All right, look like a full count now, but I guess it is ball 4. Had a mistake. Don't know if that was on the Blues' part of the batter's count. Nonetheless, she comes back. Full count now for number 7. Let's see what we can do here. Once again, as a batter, you don't want to anticipate a walk. You want to hit the ball. Beef up your stats a bit. Let's see what she does here. And ball is hit just past the first baseman. It rolls it over the second baseman for out number 3. Good play by the defense once again between the first baseman and the second baseman. Great pickup play by Zariah and then by Macy coming over there and helping her out to get the last out to end the inning. Up to bat for Chicago now, we are going to have number 30, Zariah. Apologies. She was involved in that last at bat. It should be number 25 now, Janiyah. Number 67, Macy. Number 22, Kalia, up to bat. And we'll be right back. Once again, number 4, Allen is still on the mound. And number 2, Turner, is behind the dish still for your St. Louis Cardinals. The score going into the bottom of the third inning is St. Louis 0, Chicago 5. And welcome back. First pitch right down the middle for called strike 1 against number 25, Janiyah. You can call it a strike. Oh, got the blue. Looked like got him in the arm. Sound like I got nothing but meat there, so hopefully it'll feel fine. 2 balls. 2-0's the count now. Ball is hit. Oh, just foul. 2-1 count now for Janiyah to start the inning for your Chicago Student Athletics Foundation. Comes the next pitch. It's low. Dead ball. Got her in the foot, looked like, for a hit by pitch. Walk over to first base. Now up to bat for Chicago, we have number 67, Macy Hammer. Janiyah playing shortstop over at first base. Let's see if she steals here. She does. Looks like she gets there in time, and also looked like it was a called strike. Great pitch. Looked like a good changeup down the middle. She shows bunt. The blue looked like he called time. Looks like he's going to go talk to his partner. Was she out of the box, or did she, did the batter, Macy, number 67, did she interfere with the play potentially? If so, that will call the runner back to second and then be an automatic out on the batter. I believe it is a 1-1 count. I could be wrong once again. Let's see what the call is, though, on the batter. It's called strike. Called strike. Was it a foul tip, though? It was a foul, yeah. Uncertain as to what's the... It was a foul tip. Runner goes back to second base. We now have a 2-1 count. Oh, 2 strikes. It's bunted. Can't she get there? No. Got her out at first, but advances Janiyah over to third base. Sacrifice advancement by Macy. Now up to bat, number 22, Kalia Jackson. Pitch low, ball one. Once again, as a catcher, with a runner in scoring position, you got to be light on your feet here. You don't want a pass ball to get past you and then allowing the runners to score. Right now, being down by 5 runs, you need to keep the damage at a minimum. Comes a pitch, and it's fouled off. 1-1 is the count for Kalia. Big strike zone. She definitely is taller than me, I'll say that. I'm sitting at 5'7", so not much to be taller than me, but she is definitely taller than me, it looks like. So you definitely have a bigger strike zone, so for her, you definitely need to have a bit of a more aggressive approach here at bat. Oh, dead ball hits her inside. Hopefully she's all right. I was just going to say I was impressed with her frame and keeping a small zone and being poised out there, but doesn't really do much when you get hit by a pitch. But nonetheless, she gets to walk. Runners in the corners now for number 29, Alexa. One out for Chicago. Let's see if they can get runners in scoring position. Ball is hit just between the third and shortstop, advancing Janiyah home and Kalia to second base. Great first pitch, first swing contact. Now up to bat, number 9 for Chicago is Milan Crane. You do have runners on first and second, so you have to be mindful of the infield fly rule now in effect with less than 2 outs. So let's see what happens here. If a pop-up happens, let's see what the base runners do. First pitch was high and outside, ball 1. Apologies. Number 14 is up to bat, Maddie Summers. Ball, try to get that changeup in, but came in high for ball 2. For, once again, number 14, Maddie Summers. After her will be at bat, number 9, Milan. Here comes the next pitch. Just inside for ball call number 3. Hitters count here. Let's see if she sits back and walks, bases loaded, or is she going to get a freebie and swing. And then for Turner, let's see if she protects the plate and doesn't allow the ball to get. It's a ball, so everyone's walking. It's still a live ball though, and allowing Kalia to come on home. Advancing Alexa to third, and now Maddie to second. Now we have time for the courtesy runner for the catcher over at second base. So she's going to step off for us. And then now double zeros. Allie Hill is going to go and step in her place over at second base. So infield fly rule is now shaked off. You still have runners in great position to score. And up to bat is the lefty, Milan. She has a single last at bat. Let's see what she can do here. Good first pitch swing, but just missed it for strike number 1. Great pitching once again by Allen. She's able to find that zone and stick to it. But it's been great contact hitted by these Chicago girls. Another strike call now. Not a good spot if you're a batter. Starting the count, 0-2. Nonetheless, let's see what she does here. Ball looked good, but just outside maybe for ball 1. 1-2 is the count for Milan. Ball is a hit just past the infield, and it's rolling over to left field, advancing both runners home, and she's running on the third. Can she get there? Oh, wow. She got underneath the tag for a 2 RBI triple. Great play by the lefty batter. Now up to bat, top of the lineup is number 5, Anna Richmond. Ball's called high for ball 1. Ball's pitched in for ball number 2. Bear with me, folks. I'm trying to get these runners. I'm trying to get their correct stats for today. Good. Once again, another bunt. Great bunt right towards the pitcher, and she was able to beat the play at first once again and also getting a single RBI, scoring in Milan. Score is now 10 for Chicago, with Ilani now up to bat, with Anna on first. She's still in the second. Pass the ball. She's allowed to go second. She's rounding to 3. Can she get there, though? She did not get underneath it for out number 2. Very aggressive base running by the umpire, by the coach. He wanted to challenge the umpire, but no, we're just going to roll with it. And a easy roll over down the middle infield for out number 3. And that will retire the inning.
All she talked about was how the thing with the What's up? You guys have the iPad charger? This one. I don't know whose it is. Do you mind if the press box uses it real quick? Well, it actually might be for like an hour or 2 because our iPad's dead.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
About the thing with she said how you were like feeding into it or something. You said something about Delilah. Monica said something.
Oh, new pitcher. Okay, Milan's up to pitch.
She's an unreliable narrator though, so.
Right field. Who the heck is 55? Oh. My apologies. Number 55 was the flex. Center field to right field. Lonnie's now going in at second base. Which means Alrighty, now, hey, welcome back, folks. Batting up now for St. Louis Cardinals, bottom of the lineup. We should be top of the lineup now. We got number 8, Blakely. After her will be number 9, Farr, then number 0, Lewis. First pitch, ball 1. And now up to the mound for Chicago. You're going to have, called strike 1, you're going to have number 9, Milan Crane, who had a triple RBI that last inning. Scoring in 2 runs and getting herself around third base. Great inning for Chicago. Scoring 5 runs, their most so far in an inning for today. Having scored now 10 for Chicago to St. Louis's 0. Count is now 1-2 for Blakely. And caught looking for strike 3, out number 1. And an additional K now for the Chicago pitching staff. So far they have 5 strikeouts for today in 4 innings. Up to bat is number 9, Farr. A little bit of a gold glove at first base last game for St. Louis. Lefty batter here. She got out, I believe it was a routine grounder in the first at bat. So let's see if she can make something different this inning. Oh, beautiful changeup. Called strike for number 2. Not a hitter's count right now. Let's see what she can do here. Here comes a pitch, and it's high for ball 1. 1-2 is the count now. Still not the best count for a hitter, but let's see what Farr can do here. Comes a pitch. It's popped up and outside of the ballpark, rolling over to the baseball side of things. Still 1-2 count.
You need this? Who's doing this? Huh? Oh, we don't?
Ball is cranked hard, but stopped by the shortstop. Macy with a pickup and snag thrown over to the first baseman. 30, I believe that's Hatcher for out number 2. Great contact by Farr, but almost like, ooh, piece of candy. Snag over by number 67. She's doing the 6-7 motion. Go figure. But nonetheless, great play by Macy. First pitch for number 0, Lewis, is called strike 1. Two outs now for St. Louis. Let's see if we can do something here. Ball is a hit hard, but just foul. 0-2 count now. Once again, not a good count for a batter, but let's see if she can get on base and start a bit of a rally going for St. Louis. They're in a bit of a trouble once again. It's now 0-10. We got to do something here. Otherwise, they may be in fear of another run rule. Ball looked like a changeup. She got under it, though, and it is caught by the new shortstop, Ilani, who had 4 strikeouts during her pitching. Catches the 3rd out to retire the top half of the 4th inning. Now going to the bottom of the 4th for Chicago. Up to bat now. We're going to have number 30, Zariah Hatcher, the first baseman, with a great pick right there. Then number 25, Janiyah Pillow. And then 67 on that great play, scoop and throw. Number 67, Macy Hammer. We'll be right back with you guys. Once again, this is Julian tuning in from Kansas City Youth Urban Academy. They just need to score 2 more, and that'll be it. Oh, they're calling. Okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, 12, 10, 8, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 10 runs in the fourth. Alrighty, folks. Well, that is it. Great show out today by both teams. Great effort till the finish by St. Louis Cardinals. Great offensive and pitching performance by your Chicago Student Athletic Foundation. Once again, big shout out to their pitching staff. Ilani, who started them out with 4 strikeouts, and then Milan, who finished it with an additional strikeout in those 4 innings pitched.
I don't think the game is actually over.
I don't think so either.
So it's only 3 innings.
No, they're at 4.
They're at 4.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe, yep, that is it. Ball game, folks. Once again, St. Louis 0 to Chicago 10. Great outing once again by both teams. Great offense and defensive performance by Chicago. Great effort by St. Louis. Once again, big shout out to a couple of their players. The pitcher number 4, Allen, for this game, had 1 strikeout for this inning. She pushed through. Big shout out to the catchers once again. Even in the weather, with all the gear, you got to fight through it, and she fought through it. Big shout out to number 9. With some great plays, and nonetheless a beautiful day. However, we might have a continuum of the game, because I believe we're in the 4th inning. We just finished the top of the 4th inning, so it should be a 0 over there in the 4th slot, going to the bottom of the 4th. But we will find out for you folks. Bear with us.
Yeah, it's only bottom of the 4th.
Yeah.
And I believe it was 12 after 4.
Okay, so no, we usually do 12, 10, 8. That's why I was like, they figured I need at least 2 more.
Yeah.
Finish. That's up to them. We want to keep going. Who called it? Was the umpires?
I don't know. I just walked up and they were like lining up.
Yeah,
I was like, I know I wasn't gone that long.
I didn't see the umpires call ball game.
No, I think they just started lining up. I don't know.
Oh wow.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, because I know we usually do 12, 10, 8 up to 3, 4, 5, but either way, all I just needed was just 2 more runs.
Yeah.
Umpires are quick to get out anyways.
I know. But y'all aren't even locked in.
Alright, so we need 2 more.
Yeah, you gotta put it. What's the? You said 12 after 4?
So we just need 2 more. Half peak, you're... No pressure.
So, walk it off right now, I guess. No, I literally was like, I wasn't on that long. How did you get a hold of it? Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, no.
And welcome back. Do apologize for the, I guess you could say, issues, confusion, kerfuffle. I'm a bit perplexed myself, but we are back to hopefully finish this inning here. The Chicago Student Athletics only need 2 more runs to get a run rule. Once again, they have showed great offensive performance so far this game. Up to pitch now. It's still number 4, Allen, on the mound. First pitch was called ball. Here comes a pitch. Ball is hit and foul. Once again, batting for Chicago is number 30's Zariah Hatcher. She grounded out the first at bat and was involved in a double play her second time. But let's see if she can get something. Started off a little rough. Ball is hit high and right to the left field for out number 1. So she will finish off today, nonetheless 0 for 3. But she had great plays over at first base. Big shout out to her defensively, at least. So please hold your head up high, Hatcher. You did your part where it was needed. Now to bat, number 25, Janiyah Pillow. She's had 2. She's 2 for 2, 2 singles. One off a bunt, the other one I think was off of a hit. This one was a shallow hit. You can honestly call it a bunt as well. And she's now 3 for 3 for the day. First pitch contact. Great at bat for her once again. Now to bat, number 67, Macy. She had a triple and an RBI in the first inning. She got out the second time at bat. Let's see what she does here. Janiyah still second and slides safely into second base. I believe the count was a ball here. Now you have a runner in scoring position, and you have the tying run at the plate. Ball is hit just past the infield, and looks like Coach is not going to send her, but is able to. Oh, he does anyways. He gets down. She scores, and it gets past the pitcher and the catcher. Holy cow. Advancing Macy is essentially, she gets a little triple out of it. So now the winning run is now on third base. Now to bat, number 22, Kalia Jackson. She had a single RBI first at bat and then a hit by pitch second time around. But let's see what she can do here. Turner, his job is as crucial as ever behind as catcher. You got to block everything in front of them. Keep the balls in front. Do not allow that winning run to come home. Allen, it is your job to get those 3 outs. Let's see what we can do here. Comes up the second pitch. Ball has a hit. Is she going to tag up? It drops, and she is going to trot home. And that should do it, folks. That'll do it, folks. Great contact. Once again, great plays by both teams. Great offense and defensive power by Chicago Student Athletics Foundation. We'll be right back with you guys. The Chicago will stay here as the Kansas City Royals will come on back to the field. We'll be right back with you guys in about an hour. Stay tuned. This is Julian Garcia with your commentary. Thank you for tuning in over here at Kansas City Youth Urban Academy. Brought to you guys by Nike and the MLB. Alrighty, and welcome. Woo! First pitch and swing on 29. Larez for Chicago Student Athlete. First pitch was hit foul right at the pole, right outside the field of strike one. Ball is hit, not a foul. 2 strikes on her now. Pitching Kansas City Royals, we have Kennedy Austin, number 15. Behind the dish, catching, we had number 6, Addison Counts, once again. Pitch is hit. It was very surprising. She's got reach, but it was just able to sneak past her for a base hit single for Alexa. Now up to bat for Chicago. You have number, I believe that is, get the numbers right. Bear with me, folks. Number 1, thank you. Hooray. She is the second base for Chicago in this game to start. Ball's pitched high, ball 2. Alexa staying at 1. So far, these are the teams you want to see, folks. 2 teams with great offense, great pitching, great defensive plays all around. I'm expecting a really good game. Don't expect a shutout, honestly. I expect both teams' offense to really explode here if either team wants to take it. Ball is pitched high and tipped high up in the air for strike number 1. Foul ball. 3-1 now, still her count. Alexa refusing to steal, but getting a semi-good lead over at first. We'll see if she takes a bit of a more aggressive lead after this pitch. Called strike now. Full count for Ailani. Ball is hit, and once again, just past the third baseman. Another stand-up single, advancing Alexa over to second base. Still no outs. Number 14 should be Maddie, now up to bat. No outs now. Just saw the umpire's call. His infield fly was in effect, so we have to be mindful as a base runner here not to get crossed up here. If the ball is hit shallow and high into center, into the infield. First pitch was called inside for ball 1. It looked good. It's just in. Ball is hit deep. It's deep. It hits the fence, and it's advancing Alexa. She's going home. Ailani stays at 2. Standing single and an RBI score for Chicago to start this game's offensive explosion right now. I expect a lot more fireworks from that on both sides, honestly, today. Now, number 8 up to bat. So we have Alexis. Another righty up to bat. Let's see if she can get on. She bunts it right down the third base line. Beautiful bunt. Good for out number 1, but advances both runners. Now, Ailani's over on third, and Maddie's now staying on second. 1 out now. Up to bat is number 00, Allie. As for the Kansas City side, you want to get out of this inning with very minimal damage done. See if she can get a strikeout right here. Called strike for the first pitch. You have to come out of this inning with very minimal damage done. So let's see if she can get out of this one with 2 strikeouts or easy groundouts to finish without allowing another runner. Ball is hit and gets past the second baseman's head, advancing both runs in to score. But as she tries to get 2 on there, she gets out. Nonetheless, a great contact right there in the shallow outfield, scoring a 2-run RBI, and dare I say a sacrifice. Unneeded, but still, nonetheless, you got 3 runs now for Chicago.
So you guys are aware, because of the heat, the game will extend 15 more minutes to 2 hours and 15 minutes. Baseball's going to go 2 hours and 15 minutes. Because it'll all be together.
2 balls now for number 99, McKenzie. No runners on now. 2 outs. Let's see. No pressure on either side. Let's see if we can get out of here, or can she keep the rally going? Dead ball. Ooh, ouch. Hopefully that got her more in the upper leg, not necessarily the knee. She seemed fine. Yeah, I might have got her in the knee. Umpire called side just to check on her. I didn't hear much of it, but you know, you never want to get hit low like that. Nonetheless, she is standing. Seems to be okay. McKenzie's okay at first base. Now up to bat, we have number 55, Michaela. Called strike, number 1. Ooh, almost caught McKenzie. A little bit too aggressive over there with her lead off on first base. Oh, that's 1-1 count now for Michaela. See if we can get a 2-out rally going here for Chicago. Ball is a hit and just foul. 1-2 count now for Michaela. Once again, pitching is number 15 for Kansas City Royals, Kennedy Austin. And then behind the dish, you have Addison Counts. Let's see if she can catch McKenzie slipping either over at first or catch her trying to steal over to second. 1-2 count. Here comes the next pitch. It's high. Ball 2. 2-2 is the count. If you're pitching this situation, you want to get out of here. Again, you've only allowed 2 to 3 runs so far. You want to keep this minimum. Ball is hit foul. Still 2-2. As I was saying, you want to keep the damage minimum. Again, you have great offensive performance here in the last game, so you know your offense can back you up. You just got to keep the runs at a minimum. And here comes the catcher, Counts, keeping McKenzie on at first base. Great vision by the right fielder coming out just to back up the first base on that throw, just in case. They're definitely keeping the runner at first base, staying put. Swing and a miss. 4 strikeouts, number 1 for the day, for the inning. So you retire the inning. You have up to bat for your Kansas City Royals. We're going to have number 6, Addison Counts, the catcher. Number 7, Kendall Dawn, who was a ace last game pitching. And now number 8, Jocelyn Liss, in first base.
Yeah, I have 3 runs though.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yesterday I was getting mad. We had 2 grandparents sitting right here.
Oh my gosh.
And as I'm like entering hits and like errors and stuff, he's like, it should be 5-2. Like, you're losing 5-2.
All right, so my guy right here, look, he said, no, Dustin, I got a hot mic here. He's got to be on his best behavior.
Right.
So far, so good. He's helping me out. I appreciate it. Less. I'm Julian Garcia. How about you, sir? Brett Cooper. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for tuning in with us. We got a Alrighty, now on the mound for the Chicago, you have Evelyn Coffey, number 7. And behind the dish, we have Brianna. How are you? Probably butchered that. I do apologize ahead of time. First strike called, strike. Batting, we do have number 6, Addison Counts. Catcher versus catcher. Let's see what we can do here. Ball called high. 1-1 is the count now. Chicago offensively started off hot to start the game. 3 runs scored in that top of the first inning. Let's see if Kansas City can answer back right here. Third pitch is hit just past the third baseman for a stand-up single. Up to bat, the ace from last game, Kendall Dolan, number 7. Coach not putting a courtesy runner for the catcher. He wants that speed. She's going. Nope, she decides to stay. Ball is called. And as I was saying, you definitely want to get the fireworks show started early. Both teams offensively have shown they have power here as that is cranked deep into the center field. Counts is running. Coach is sending her home. It's going to be a triple for Dolan and an RBI scoring in Counts. Still no outs for your Kansas City Royals, but they already have one on the board after the first 2 batters. As I said today, it's going to be a duel of the bats. Up to bat now, we have the lefty. Number 8, Jocelyn Liss, playing first base for this game. Oh, it looked beautiful right down, and for a strike, got that outside edge. Strike 1. Still plenty to go. See if she sees it again. Let's see what she does with it. As a lefty batter, if you hit anything really early, it's going out there. Oh, did it hit her? It looked like it did. So dead ball is called, strike 2. But once again, anything hit early, and as long as it's past the infield, it's allowing the runner on third to score and honestly trot all the way home. Let's see what she can do here. Outside, ball 1. I know on their side it said it looked good, but I'm right down the middle behind the blue, and it was in the other batter's box. If I was standing there, I would have gotten hit. 1-2 is the count. It's cranked. Might need to tag up here. It's tagged up, and she is going to trot on home for another run. Sec RBI here for Jocelyn Liss. Score is now Chicago 3 to Kansas City Royals 2. 1 out. Now to bat, we have number 15, Kennedy Austin, pitching for your Kansas City Royals today. Let's see if she can get some offense going as well. Oh, a little bit of an off-speed pitch for another edge outside pitch for a strike. See if she sees that again. What is she going to do with it? She says again, she hits it. Oh, it's all the way to the fence, and it's going to be a stand-up double for your pitcher for the Kansas City Royals, Kennedy Austin. And as expected for the pitcher, we're going to get a courtesy runner for her. Let's see who's coming over. Number 4 it's going to be is Natanya Fagan. Last game, she was a superstar, track star, running as fast as she can all over the bags, stealing multiple bases every time she got on when she pitched run for Dolan, their ace pitcher from last game. Let's see if that trend continues here. Now up to bat, we have number 11, Kennedy Addison, who had great at-bats the last game. Let me see what she did. She did quite a lot of damage, if I believe so, from the last game. Let me get that for you, folks. I apologize. I was way off. She walked a couple times. And she struck out once. Oh, sorry, she called out once. Nonetheless, 1-1 is the count. Let's see if she can bring in Fagan. She's already in scoring position now, so a base hit can get her home. Oh, just a bit early for a foul ball. 1-2 is a count. It was a great pitch, great selection to swing at. 1-2 count now, so she's got to open up that zone just a tad bit more. And once again, any base hit here, and with Fagan's speed that I've seen so far, she's going to come on home. Kansas City, tried getting that outside again and just couldn't get it this time. 2-2 is a count. Both coaches I applaud for their aggressive base running, sending runners as much as they can, and they have been making their opponents pay the price. Ball is called low. Full count now for Addison. Let's see. Once again, you don't want to anticipate a walk here. You definitely got to load it up and expect their best pitch. She might go for that outside zone again. Let's see. She does, but it's cranked. It's not going to drop, though. It's caught by the center fielder out there, number 55. 2 outs now. Fagan is still on second base, not able to advance out there. It was a hit shallow, but the 55 center fielder was able to get to it shallow and prevent her from advancing to third. Now, up to bat, you have number 25, Audrey Enneking. Good first hit contact, but it was foul. She hit it a little bit late, I apologize. Nonetheless, good selection on that first pitch. Let's see if she keeps it up. She's playing left field for them right now, so definitely speed is the name of the game in the outfield. Ball is hit, it's cranked. Oh, it stays down the line on the foul side of things, but as Coach mentioned, any contact, especially on 2 outs, you got to run. Whether you're the batter or the base runner, anything that's hit, you got to move. So she's down the count now. 2 strikes, no balls. Let's see what she does here. It's hit, fouled off once again. High ball, 1-2 is a count. Oh, balls. Tried getting that outside. She's still swinging, showing off the speed. Still in 3. Once again, Evelyn trying to paint that outside corner. Couldn't get there once more. It's now 2-2. Still not a hitter's count. She's got to open up the zone. Let's see what she does. It's hit. It's high. It's going to be shallow and caught for out number 3. Nonetheless, great offensive performance the entire first inning from both teams. Going to the top of the second inning, you have Chicago up 3 to Kansas City's 2. Up to bat, we're going to have Brianna, their catcher. You have Michaela. And then we'll top the lineup. It's going to be Alexa once more. Welcome back. Up to bat now. Once again, you have Brianna Herrera, the catcher. First pitch contact right back at number 15 for an easy routine out for number 1. One out now to start the inning. One pitch down. Let's see if they can make quick work of the Chicago Athletics Foundation. Ball is bunted back, and it's foul ball. Up to bat now for Chicago Athletics Foundation. You're going to have Michaela Carey. I don't know if she's related to Jim Carrey, the comedian. Nonetheless, another right-handed batter. Let's see what she can do here for him. Start this inning off. Hit a bit early for foul ball. Strike number 2 call. And called strike. She was able to get that outside zone for strike 3. Put a K on it. That is her second strikeout of the day so far in 2 innings. Let's see if she can continue that trend. We got 2 outs now. Up to bat, number 29, Alexa. Top of the lineup now. They were able to knock off 3 singles in a row. Top of the lineup for Chicago. Let's see if they can keep that up. Pitch came in low and she still swung, but it was missed for strike call number 1. Time is called by Alexa. Top of the lineup, you know, you may feel a little bit of pressure with 2 outs now, but nonetheless, you just want to go in there with a clear head and see what they can do. Ball is a hit, and it's just going to roll right there. Can she beat it, though? No, could not. Great pickup by the infield. Great snag by the first baseman to retire at the top of the 2nd inning. Quick work by Kitty Austin, her infield defense. Now, leading off 2nd inning is going to be number 17, Audrey Bollmeyer. Number 3, Amanda Rodeker. And then number 12, Samantha McCoy. Now, once again, up to bat for your Kansas City Royals. You have number 17, Audrey Bollmeyer. First hit, contact, but foul ball. She is considered the DP. She is hitting for, I believe, number 5, Kamire Manise. Next ball is hit right at the 3rd baseman for an great snag for out number 1. Caught it, out. 3rd baseman.
This is the 15 ready. They want to do 15 minutes. We're ready. 2-minute timer starting.
Go for it.
Everybody's 15.
Go for it. You're from Texas, you know we don't bite. It's the mosquitoes you got to worry about. Which I will say, I'm actually kind of happy I'm out here. I haven't really gotten touched by a mosquito yet. It feels weird. So up to bat first, we have number 3, Amanda Rodeker. Number 12, Samantha McCoy. And then we're going to be back at the top for number 6, Addison Counts. Strike is called. It's 1-1 count now. Must have missed something there. Fix my records. Don't worry. Oh, he called that foul. It looked like it was going to be fair, but she was able to touch it. It looked like it. Knock it foul, though. Not sure. I've let that one played out myself, but umpires failed, and his rule dictates that was a foul ball. 1-2 count now for Amanda, number 3. Ball was hit a little early. She's swinging a bit early. Maybe you sit back a little bit more. Wait for the pitch just a tad bit and load it up. But if you're the third baseman now, you've had 3 pitches swung at and hit early. So you almost got to expect the ball to come towards you if you're third baseman. Ball comes in tight and inside for a strike 3 called. The first strikeout today for Evelyn Coffey for the Chicago Athletic Foundation. Now up to bat we have number 12, Samantha McCoy. Another right-handed batter. The glove on the left hand. Let's see if she can get this rally going. Swing and just missed. Strike 1. Ooh, looked like a similar pitch from last time, but this one was just a little more inside for ball 1. 1-1 count. Ooh, looked like I was going to hit inside. She swung just a tad late for strike 2. 1-2 count now, sorry. I believe after her, if she can get on base, we'll be at the top of the lineup with the catcher up to bat, Addison Counts. Dangerous position if you're Chicago right now. Ball is hit right at the shortstop. Can she get there? No. Now I know I definitely missed something here. Must have missed number 17, Audrey's at bat. Nonetheless, 3 up and 3 down. And started off hot on both sides. Chicago scoring 3, Kansas City scoring 2. But this second inning, we are 0-0. 3 up, 3 down for both sides. Going to the top of the third inning now. We're going to be at the top of the lineup. We're going to have Ilani. Sorry, Alexa was the top of the first batter for Chicago. She got out. We're going to have Ilani to start, the second batter in the rotation, Maddie Summers, and then Alexis Nemick. 2 of those batters had hits to start the game. So let's see if, once again, they can get this fireworks show restarted. And welcome back. Once again, we are starting up, and up to bat we have number 1 in the 2 slot, Ilani Herrera. She had a single last at bat, so let's see if she can keep it up. Ball is hit high right into the center fielder's glove for out number 1. Routine workout here for the defensive side these last 3 innings. Half innings at that. Let's see if it continues. Once again, I was expecting more of a fireworks show, but, you know, I'll take a defensive slugging match. Both pitchers are pitching for contact, and their defense is backing them up nicely. Ball is pitched just inside for ball 1 against number 14, Maddie Summers. Once again, inside, now low, ball 2. Two O's a count. Let's see if she can come up. Another inside ball pitch. 3 balls in a row after a quick work of the first batter of this inning by Kennedy Austin. Let's see if she can pick it up here. called strike, number 14. Expected a ball there, buddy. Called strike now. 3-1 is the count. Once again, you can't ever anticipate a walk here. Fouled off. That pitch looked like it was going inside, but nonetheless, she made contact. Full count now for number 14, Maddie. Let's see if she can get on base. Right down the third base line, piece of candy scooped and caught by the third baseman and rallied over to the first baseman for out number 2. Now up to bat for Chicago, number 8, Alexis Nemec. She got out early in the count last at bat. Let's see if she can make a difference here. Ball's pitched high, ball 1. Once again, both pitchers making quick work of both teams. Pitching for contact, trusting their defense, and their defense has been making both sides pay. Both teams, like I said, started off nice. And both of their previous games, they had fireworks going. Both teams scoring 12 runs to their opponent's 0. Not the same case this round. Ball is called strike. 2-1 is the count now. As I was saying, both teams are able to score 12 runs to their opponent's 0 in their previous games today. Was expecting similar outcome, but I will take a defensive slugfest. Ball is hit down the third base line. Foul ball. 2-2 count now for Alexis. That. So you gotta get a 10 anyways, man. It's summertime. Gotta get you a little tan. And caught looking. Put another K on it for. Oh, messed with the name. Put another K on it for Kennedy Austin. That's 3 strikeouts for today in 3 innings. Up to bat next will be the top of the lineup for Kansas City Royals. They're going to have Addison Counts, the catcher, Kendall Nolan, the last game's ace, and then Jocelyn List, the first baseman. Let's see if they can get it rolling once again. They're still down by 1 run against Chicago, but still plenty of ball game left to go around. I believe we still have well over an hour left, and the game is still in place. Let's see what we can do here. We'll be right back with you.
Did you ever go see Backrooms?
And we're back. Hit right at the second baseman. That is Iolani for a routine scoop and throw to first base for out number 1. And that will retire Addison Counts for out number 1. Now to bat, we have number 7, Kendall Dolan, the ace from last game. She had a triple and an RBI last at bat, so let's see if she can do that again. No runners on, so she can't get the RBI, but maybe another triple. Ball is hit, and it's going over to the fence. She might have another triple, folks. She'll definitely get a stand-up double. She's going to stay at second. She's got a double and a triple. Is she going for the cycle? All she needs is a single and a home run. But coach is going to call time. I believe it's going to be Fagan, number 4, once again. Showing off the speed once more. Let's see. And we're waiting. The anticipation is killing me. Oh, he's going to play. He's going to play her. Here we go, the lefty now. Jocelyn List, the first baseman. Let's see what she can do here. We have a runner in scoring position. And once again, as a lefty, any early contact, and you're almost guaranteed to get her around to score. So let's see if she can make that happen and at least tie this game up at the bottom of the third. Ball is low. Called ball. 1-1 count now. Loaded up. Just a little high. Ball 2. 2-1 count now. Quite an eventful game. I mean, you love seeing games like this. I know yesterday they played against each other. I believe the outcome was 4-16. Chicago took it, but today is a different day. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 2-2 count now. Today is a different day. I mean, yesterday they went against each other, and one team had each other's number. But going into today's matchup, it's definitely a completely different ball game. Both teams are fighting it out. Lists high and foul once more. Still remains a 2-2 count. Dolan standing nice and still over at second. Like I said, a base hit can get her to 3 and potentially home. So let's see what she can do here. And there comes the pitch. Oh, you can't watch that one go by, but it's a called strike for strikeouts. Number 2 for Evelyn Coffey. And the second out of the inning. Now, number 15, we have Kennedy Austin pitching for your Kansas City Royals. Another right-handed batter. She had an RBI single her at bat, so let's see, can she do it again? Because once again, Dolan's in scoring position. Pitch looked beautiful. Another called strike. 0-1 count to start. Ball's pitch high, pass ball, and allow Dolan to get over to third base. 1-1 count now for Kennedy, and now you almost really are stressing about this single, because anything that gets Kennedy on base is going to bring in Dolan to tie this game up. Let's see what we can do here. Swing and a miss for strike number 2. 1-2 count. 1-2 count now. Still. This is a great matchup, pitcher versus pitcher. Let's see what we can do. Ball is high and outside. Ball 2. 2-2 count now.
2-minute water break. 15 minutes. Mandatory 2-minute water break. Thank you.
Mandatory water break. I'm uncertain if that means every field. But we're going to see if we can get this inning right here. Oh! Called strike for third. A strikeout today for Evelyn in the third to retire the inning. Leaving Dolan over there stranded on third base. The score remains Chicago 3, Kansas City 2, top of the 4th. We're going to have Lonnie, Maddie, and Alexis to bat. Is that for all fields or just theirs?
I think it's all. I don't know, actually. I would assume since it's under.
Yeah, I would assume too. I mean, you could have asked for another way to end the inning quickly and then just add 2 extra minutes. Well, how much was it? 2 minutes? Yes. There you go. 2-minute water break. What beer company does that? Hydration break? It's not Bud, is it? No idea. Or something, I don't know. It's one of those brands. Come football season, they're always all right. A referee at the bar blowing a whistle and saying, you know, water break. Everyone's getting a glass of water. If only that was the case, we'd have less angry fans, especially in Houston. Especially.
You called this tournament before?
I have virtually. I've done online all the way from Houston, so the broadcast was delayed. So like a play right there, you know, like strike would have been called, and called strike. It would have been severely late. Severely late. The broadcast was very delayed. So yeah, we've done that. We've tweaked it more and more these past 2 years. This year, like, screw it, we're gonna fly you out. So we gotta get you out here. So I was like, absolutely, get me out. Get me out the house. I haven't been to KC since they host the NFL draft. So I was like, give me a reason to come out. So yep, I'm out here.
You broadcast the draft too?
No, I wish. I was just out there just because why not? I'm a big Kansas City Chiefs fan, so I was like, I gotta come out here.
Me too.
I love them.
I'm a sports card collector.
Are you? Nice. I have a.
Trade all the time. And Mahomes is my guy.
I don't think I have a rookie card of Mahomes. I think I have like a 2018, so second year of him, and it's really nice and mint. I haven't gotten it graded, but I need to. But I was gonna send all my stuff to grade to PSA this last year. So then all that, you know, drama of them messing up people's cards, send it back to them, not refunding them, and then basically ruining perfect 10s. So a lot of people have like given up on PSA. And now they've like kind of upped their price just a tad bit. I'm like, so you lose clients, and your next move is to raise the price? That's going to only cost you more.
I know they shut down all the lower level services right now because they're 10 million cards behind in ratings. The cheapest graded card, the cheapest fee right now is $80.
So
you got to pretty much have like a $500 card or more to make it work.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta really know your stuff if you can really say, oh, this is for sure a 9 or above. Otherwise, yeah, you're wasting hundreds. And we're back. Start the top of the 4th inning. First pitch is called high, ball 1. We have double zeros up to bat. We have Allie Hill. She had a high ball hit. It's shallow, though. Caught by the second baseman for out number 1. First pitch called strike. Up to bat now is number 99, Mackenzie Cercio. I do apologize, I got those wrong. To start the lineup this inning, it was going to be double zeros, Allie Hill, number 99, Mackenzie Cercio, and then number 55, Michaela Hall. Ball is hit just between the third baseman and the shortstop for a stand-up single. Routine work now. Let's see if they can get some of these fireworks to start popping. Up to bat now for Chicago is number 55, Michaela Hall. She's over there out in center field. Showing off great speed out there so far today defensively. Let's see if they can break this game wide open. Both teams, the past 2 innings, have done nothing offensively. So let's see if that can change. First pitch is called high for ball 1. Next pitch, also high, ball 2. Kenny Austin, she's got 3 strikeouts today within the past 3 innings. Let's see if she do it once more. Called strike, 2-1 count now. Then if you are the catcher, Addison counts right there. You're really doing your best, keeping your toes light. She's expecting and anticipating a stolen base here. Nonetheless, ball is hit foul. 2-2 count now for Michaela Hall. But if you're the catcher here, you're lighting your toes as you're anticipating a stolen base attempt by number 99, McKenzie. So let's see, can they keep her over on first? 2-2 count now. Let's see what we can do. Ball is hit right at the shortstop. Can we roll 2 here? No, we can't, but we got the advanced runner. Fielder's choice there for out number 2. Smart play by number 11. Get that name right for you. Number 11, Kennedy Addison. Defensively, she has been somewhat of a gold glove for the Kansas City Royals today. First pitch, right down the middle, called strike. Strike number 1. Up to bat, you have number 31 for Chicago, Brianna Herrera, the catcher. 2 outs. Let's see if they can get a rally here. Swing and missed. Almost getting her. Almost got her. It looked a little close the way she slid, and then she picked up her hand. As the coach just said, if she would have kept her glove on her, she might have gone her out. Ball is a hit. Is it going to drop? It's going to drop right there in front of the outfield, and they are not able to get her out. Michaela advances from 2 to 3rd safely. And Brianna is now standing over on second, and she's going to get a pinch runner for her. It's going to be number 9, Milan Crane, who had closer pitching for Chicago last game. She had a couple good hits. She's now going to be running in place of Brianna after a great stand-up double. Ball is hit shallow. It's going to get just past the shortstop. Once again, the same spot, advancing. Oh, 2 runners come and score. Kayla, a little bit of a collision there, tripped up by the umpire. Dare I say, umpire's interference, but nonetheless, she scores. Shame on you, Blue, but hopefully they're both okay. That was, who was that? Number 11, Michaela Carey, with a single, but a double RBI. Count's trying to pick her off at first after a great double RBI. At the top of the lineup now, Alexa, number 29, is up to bat. She had a single in the first. Let's see what she can do here. Ball is hit right at the third baseman by Dolan, and simple routine work, scoop and rocket of an arm over the first base for out number 3 to retire the inning. Nonetheless, though, Chicago was able to score 2 additional runs to extend their lead 5-2. Going to the bottom of the 4th inning now. Kansas City has to score 3 runs for sure this inning to stay alive in this one. Not sure how much we are in time. Probably got at least half the time left, or at the most half the time left. So still plenty of time, but you don't want to keep on not scoring runs, especially when you have runs in scoring position here. So for your Kansas City Royals, up to bat, we should be at the top of the lineup. We'll be right back with you. for your number 11, Kennedy Addison. Time is called. Keys.
House keys, car keys. Wait, someone stole them? Lost them. Today? Thursday.
Oh, wow.
I think someone took them.
Came in high for ball one. Number 25, Audrey and a King is showing bunt here. Swing and a miss, though. 1-1 count now. Got to be careful here. All right, if Kennedy, number 11, over there at second base, attempts to go to 3, and if Audrey is in the way of the catcher, Brianna, she might get called for batters interference. Bunt down, and it's foul. 1-2 count now. And now you really can't bunt. Another foul bunt, and it's automatic out. So you got to put the ball in play here. Open up the zone a little bit more, and let's bring in home Addison. High, ball 2. 2-2 count. On deck for your Kansas City Royals is Audrey Bollmeyer. Let's see if both of these batters can put the ball in play. Advanced runners. Ball is a hit. It's going to get past both the pitcher and the second baseman. It's sending Addison home. Can she get there? No, she cannot. Very aggressive base running by the coach. I applaud him there, but just was not able to get there just in time. Great throw by the center fielder, number 55, Michaela Hall. Great throw. Got her out at home. Audrey Enneking was able to advance, though, to second base. 1 out now. Up to bat is number 17, Audrey Bollmeyer for your Kansas City Royals. Same situation here. Let's see what she can do. Ball is hit. It's going to get past the infield, and it's going to drop right there in front of the right fielder. And this is a different scenario. Coach keeps the runner at third. And Audrey stays at first. Runners in the corners now. 1 out. Up to bat now. We have number 3, Amanda Rodeker. Coach calls time. Might have a pitch runner.
Because we keep like little like stress balls and stuff.
For Audrey? Yes. I'm curious. What's this play here? I mean, obviously you're going to have a fast track star base runner out of number 10, Husky. I mean, both Husky and Fagan were their lead pinch runners last game, so that trend's going to continue here. Number 3, Amanda's showing bunt. Pulls back. Husky steals. She goes to second, and 25, dancing over there at third base. Audrey has to go back and stays at 3. Ball 1, though. Let's see. Do they show bunt once again? Bunt here could be risky, but could also pay out very well. Let's see what they can do. It's cranked. Is it going to stay fair, though? It's not. And it's going to get caught, but tagged up. Audrey comes in to score and advances Husky over to second base. Or she was already over there. Apologies. But now they're going to get 1 run on the board now after 2 scoreless innings. Score is now 5 Chicago to Kansas City 3. 2 outs now, so you got to get more action. Number 12 up to bat is Samantha McCoy. Let's see what she can do. Now you almost wish you had that run back that you sent prematurely. Ball is hit shallow, high, and caught by the shortstop for out number 3. That will retire Samantha and retire the inning for Kansas City Royals. They were able to get one run in there, so they're going to nip at that lead once more. Still down by 2, though, going to the top of the 5th inning. Up to bat for your Chicago Athletic Foundation, you're going to have number 1, Ilani Herrera, number 14, Maddie Summers, and number 8, Alexis Nemec. Let's see, do they continue to add on to their lead, or can Kansas City Royals, led by Kennedy Austin's pitching, get out of this inning, allowing no more runs to score? We will see, and we'll be right back. And welcome back once again. Number 1, Ilani Herrera is up to bat first for Chicago. Ball is called high, ball 1. I'd like to welcome everyone back and thank you for tuning in. We're here over in Kansas City Youth Urban Academy. I'm your commentator for today, Julian. Ball is called inside, strike 1. 1-1 count now. Thank you all for tuning in. We have today Chicago Athletics Foundation going up against the Kansas City Royals. So far, Chicago has a commanding lead, 5 to Kansas City's 3. Pitch looked outside to Ilani, but it was called strike nonetheless. 1-2 count now for her. Now she's got to expand that zone and see what she can do. And outside, they tried getting that same pitch to work. Just a little more outside this time. They might be able to get it this time. Let's see if they go back to it. 2-2 count now, so one more pitch to work with. Ball is hit, cranked, and the outfield took a step forward and allows the ball to get past her. It's going to be a stand-up double. No damage is done just yet. Still no outs, though, for Chicago. Up to bat, we have number 14, Maddie Summers.
Let me know when you want your seat back. No, you're good. I've been sitting too much this week, so and I'm just like restless right now.
Up to bat, here's the first pitch. Called inside, ball 1. As a umpire myself of 6 years, primarily in the softball league as well, I really enjoy seeing these pitches. Try to paint that picture. That one not so much. That one was a little high, a little more inside for ball 2. But definitely love seeing these pitchers and these catchers, frame jobs and really trying to place that ball in the right spot to where it's called. So far, it's not working in Kansas City's favor. It's a 3-0 count. Let's see what she can do. Kenny Austin has 3 strikeouts today through 4 innings. Let's see if she can continue. And ball 4. Still no outs for Chicago. And you have an infield fly rule in effect here if the ball is hit shallow and high. Up to bat for Chicago, you have number 8, Alexis Nemec. Coming out of right field. Oh, coach is calling time. I believe he's asking for a courtesy runner. Number 25, Janiyah Pillow, is going in for number 14, Maddie Summers. So now you have 2 fast track star runners over there on the bases, and let's see what Alexis can do with it. Base hit here could be able to score both. Janiyah is very, very quick on the base path. First pitch called strike here. Still no outs. And again, you have to consider that infield fly rule. So let's see what happens. Oh, she tried for the bunt, pulled back just in time for ball 1. 1-1 count. She shows bunt once again, and it's foul this time. 1-2 count. Can't bunt anymore unless you want to risk really getting out on the attempt. Let's see here. After her, you have number 99, Mackenzie Cercio, up to bat. Sorry, double zeros. Swing and a miss. Put another K on it for your Kansas City pitcher, Kennedy Austin. That's 4 strikeouts for the day so far, through now going on 5 innings. Ball is called high, ball 1. Never mind, huh? Did he? Never mind, he called it a strike. Another strike call. Here comes next pitch. It's hit. It's in. Touch the base. Gets the. Oh! First baseman thought she had it. She didn't, though. Janiyah is able to round and score on that pass ball to first baseman. She thought she had control of it. She turns around. The ball is rolling into the outfield. Number 12, right field, was able to grab it and able to get it in. Samantha McCord was able to scoop it up and get it in, but not in time, allowing Janiyah Pillow, who came in a pinch run for number 14, Maddie Summers, to come in and score. And it also advanced. 0-0, Allie to third. It was a smart move by Dolan, the third baseman, to scoop up, touch third, and try to get the out at first, but just wasn't able to execute in time, allowing just 1 run to score. Let's see if Kennedy can get them out of this inning. Just need 1 more out here. 2 balls so far in this count. Batting right now for Chicago is number 99, Mackenzie Cercio. She was hit by pitch first, and then she grounded out. And let's see what she can do here. Called strike, 2-1 now. And a runner in a dangerously close to scoring position. Let's see if Kansas City can get out of this jam. Ball is hit. Shallow is going to drop. Nope, it's caught by Addison, number 11, to retire the inning. Chicago was able to add 1 more run to their lead once more. They're now 6 to Kansas City Royals 3. A way to get out of this, only allowing 1 more run. And let's see what Kansas City can do. You almost can imagine that they don't have much time left. They don't have any more chances to get runs on the board. They got to score 3. Up to bat, I believe, you're going to have Addison Counts, number 6, the top of the lineup, to Kendall Dolan, number 7, and then number 8, Jocelyn Liss. Let's see what we can do here. He might have called that to see if we can kill more time. Yeah, he's probably trying to kill time here. I'm hoping that if they don't score 3 here, they're going to have time. So. I don't know. It's a smart play to do. What's the time on it? I did not get the time. I was told, what, 2 hours, right? 2-hour games?
It's 2 hour 15 now with the water break.
2 hour 15 now. So, oh, we got time. It's only been an hour. Jeez. Never mind. You know, I really don't like being out here in Kansas City, man. In Texas, we umpire max 75 minutes. For softball, at least. I stopped umpiring for baseball after 2 years. I couldn't do that hour 45.
15 or 2 minutes? Okay, all right. What do you mean by 15 minutes? Oh. Okay, gotcha.
They can
add additional. It's that soccer, extra time. With the World Cup going on, they got that extra time.
This is the last game of the day.
Yep.
Anyway.
Honestly, though, I just don't think about it. Yeah. Can't let it get to you. But you're human at the same time. Disassociate, for sure. Like, I am not here right now. I will be back in my body after I leave. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, only 1 hour. You can say it's going by quick. I feel like it's a bit slow.
Well, you see, but
Going through 5. We're about to go through 5 innings in only an hour. Holy cow.
yesterday's game was they got 6 in the first inning. So
I saw. This is the game you want. This is the kind of game you want to see here. It's just, like, don't let them get away. You're within 3 runs. Just gotta keep on adding up.
Another good one tomorrow, hopefully.
That'd be something. You, 2 days of learning their game and then going to the championship and stealing it from them. That's always fun.
Walk up in there, looking for something and see if it smells like anything. Just to see. I'm gonna go for a secret. There you go.
Ouch. Oh, my knees.
What's the number of their little bats nines for Chicago?
Chicago should be number 11, Michaela Carey.
Thank you.
New pitcher. Oh, wait, nope, same one. Number 7, Evelyn Coffey.
Is this record over there?
Yes.
You know the iPad
Oh, I got it.
No idea. And welcome back. First pitch, called strike. Hustle down, coach. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Up to bat now for your Kansas City Royals. Top of the lineup, number 6, counts. Hits right to the shortstop. Can she get there in time? No. Out number 1 for the inning. Up to bat now, we have Kendall Dolan, number 7, the ace pitcher from last game. As I said before, and I'll keep on stressing it, you got to keep nipping at this lead against Chicago. You're down 3 runs here, bottom of the lineup. Just confirm the time. They still have over 45, 50 minutes left in the game, so still plenty of time left. But you don't want to rely on it all in one inning. If you can chip that away, getting 1 run these next 2 innings, next thing you know, you're only down by 1. I mean, if they can continue to hold them down to 1 or no extra runs scored by Chicago, Kansas City is still in this. First pitch was called ball. Another ball, high this time. Kendall in her first at bat for this game, she had a triple, an RBI. Like I said, I keep on saying it. Keep on going. I don't know if the cameras can see that far out there in the outfield, but crossing through right field and center field, we got a little balloon parade going on. We got green and yellow Don't know if this is like a little memorial going on, or just someone said, why not? Ball is popped up high, shallow, and caught by the second baseman, number 1, Alani Herrera, for out number 2. Wow. I mean, you had 3 balls and just, dare I say, maybe not the best time to swing at that ball, but I mean, once again, when you're down by 3 runs, and depending on what the coach is telling you, you got to put the ball in play somehow, some way. So don't beat yourself up. Move on. Nonetheless, you got 2 outs now. This ball is hit high and caught by center fielder, number 55, Michaela Hall, to retire the inning. Kansas City wants to scoreless the bottom of the 5th inning, as we now go to the top of the 6th now. Chicago. Up to bat, we will have number 1, the second baseman, Iolani. Number 14, Maddie. Number 8, Alexis. We'll be right back with you, folks. Thank you for tuning in. This is Kansas City Youth Urban Academy. This is Julian, commentator, and we'll be right back with you shortly.
This morning, the sun was really straight in. He literally walked in, sounded like that. You were here all day yesterday. There's no way that you guys are showered because you can't show up so like this. Like in the morning. Yeah, it's like you just got here. You were late. You were late and you just got here. Well, that's the guy that was saying to me if you wanted to stay for mine. He was like, am I gonna get paid? Come on, Michaela, go hard. Go hard. Come on. He's like, for free?
Oh, good. Am I missing something? I am missing severely something. I do apologize. We are not there. We are now down at number 55, Michaela, who got that last out of the inning. She's starting up at bat for Chicago. You have Michaela, and then you have number 31, Brianna Herrera, the catcher, and then you, the bottom of the lineup, Michaela, number 11, Carrie. Two-0 is the count now. Let's see if Kennedy can continue her pace of strikeouts. Ball is hit just past the second baseman and gets past the right fielder. Michaela's on her high horse. She's rounding second, going to 3. And she's going to stand over on third for a triple. Bunt right down the first base line. Is anyone going to cover first? Got her at first, but allows Michaela to come in and score. Brianna, number 31, here is able to sacrifice RBI, bringing in Michaela home to add to their lead. It is now 7-3. Ball's pitched inside, swung at it, got her out for out number 2. The pitch came in tight inside. Actually surprised she made contact on that ball. But it had enough power to get past the pitcher. But once again, number 11, Addison, was able to scoop it up and get her out before she got to first base. 2 outs now, only allowing 1 run this inning. As I said before, Kansas City Royals defense allowing minimal damage as much as possible each inning so far since the 4th. If they can keep this up, all they got to do now is just get that offense turned back around. They scored 2 in the first inning, 1 in the 4th. They got to keep it up. Up to bat now, though, for Chicago, we are going to have top of the lineup, number 29, Alexa Larez. Apologies. It should be number 11. Nope, top of the lineup. Don't listen to me. Now listen to me. Strike 2. Foul ball. 0-2 count. Alexa, top of the lineup, representing Chicago. Low and past the catcher. Ball 1-2 count now. As I was saying, Alexa. Top of the lineup, representing Chicago's Athletic Foundation, repping out those pink Nike cleats. Very flashy out here. I can't tell if I see a sparkle on the swoosh, but very fancy cleats, nonetheless. See if she get a 2-out rally here. 1-2 count. Ball is hit and just foul. Not keep it inside, no worries. Counts remains 1-2. And Chicago adding more and more to their lead every inning. It's up to Kansas City to get out of this inning and get some runs on this board. Ball is pitched high and it's hit. It's going to drop foul, thankfully, for Kansas City, as it was just about to get past the third baseman and fall right there before the left fielder. Count remains 1-2 for Alexa. Let's see what she can do here. She knows better. Every pitch could be her last, so she's got to swing at almost everything. And ball is hit right down the middle for a single. Now the question you have to ask yourself, your Kansas City here, is are they about to get a 2-out rally going? You know, your answer should be no. But let's see if this defense can reciprocate that. Up to bat now for Chicago. You have number 1, Ailani Herrera. Alexa on first. Let's see if she steals. Ball pitched high. Ball 1. Chicago feeling great right now. Starting a couple chants, getting loud. But you also got to be careful. You don't want to pre-celebrate. Another pitch high. Ball 2. Both offensively and pitching. Kennedy here, she started off nice. She's got 4 strikeouts for the day. But coach is going to call time, check on her. Let's see what he does. As I was going to say, both offense and pitching-wise, they start off nice. But let's see if they can pick things up here. As for the pitcher, they're going to take just a tad water break. Temperature is getting nice and hot out here, so we need to get some water for the catcher as well if we can. As people got to remember, catchers are people too. Wearing all of that gear. Still get no praise. Well, let's see what we can do. What time does the Kansas City Royals play today? The big shots.
They usually play at 6:10 on Saturdays, but they've been moving around a lot lately.
They have, especially during the summertime. So if I can catch a game here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not catching that. It starts at 3.
Really?
Yeah. You said it, you know?
That's early.
That's early. Which I guess I'm kind of used to because
Don't
even.
have any soccer going on. I don't know why it'd be early tonight.
That's true. That's a bummer. I guess we'll try for tomorrow. Never mind, tomorrow they play at 1.
Yeah, Sunday's usually
That's,
1
yeah,
o'clock,
Sunday's always the early slot.
I don't know why they'd be 3 today. Must be. Are they maybe it's a nationally televised game. Maybe they're on
Oh, there you go.
might be on
Some broadcasts.
playing the Padres. So they get the love.
Oh, of course, San Diego, and you got Tatis. De La Cruz. Machado.
Mason Miller's probably the best closer.
Man. The walk-up song alone, that'll get you. Or the walk out, I guess. Was it a new pitcher, or are we just warming up?
That's good. Same picture.
Okay, just warming up a bit.
I guess so. One. Yeah.
The other spare blue shirt. That's tomorrow. Just gotta keep your mind busy. And welcome back. Ball is hit high and caught by the right fielder to retire the inning for Chicago. Going to the bottom of the 6th inning. Kansas City is still down 7-3 now. They got to score here no matter what. We're running out of time, folks. I'm trying to do math here. We started the game around 1:30. It's about to be 3, so we got 30 minutes left, give or take. Got to make something shake. Got to make it shake now. And if you can at least get 2 runs on the board, you're within 2 runs. And that's more doable than trying to score all 4 right here. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, but it's like different. Like they're like, mine feels like more white. Never mind.
What? Are y'all actually like noticing a difference in shirts?
Yes.
Well, who Malik noticed it? Because mine has like a tag right here.
Well, I noticed it too because I saw that.
Oh, okay, I have that same
But I
tag.
mean, I see the different color.
I would not have guessed that. I wouldn't have noticed, not even a bit.
What final did you grab this from?
Well, it's definitely the newer one because the other one has like this.
No, I know it's a new one, but it's like a blue feeling. Like
Huh?
it's like a reject or something. I don't know.
Which ones?
Like they stuck it in the pile.
Oh, that? Really?
And they waited for me to get here.
From Chicago.
Like,
They're from Chicago. And first pitch swing and crush over to second baseman. Caught. Fearless number 1, Iolani Herrera for out number 1. A bit frustration back here behind the plate. Slamming on the table. It was a good first hit, first pitch contact. Just wasn't the right execution. Nonetheless, number 11 now to bat.
I'm like actually.
Foul. 0-1 to start. Once again, as I was saying, number 11 it is Kennedy Addison up to bat. Before her, I was number 8, Jocelyn Liz. Ball is crushed and right at the shortstop for out number 2. Back-to-back plays. The ball is just hit right at the middle infield. Showing no fear out there. Ball is crushed right to him. Sounding great off the bat. Just not enough oomph behind it. Let's see if we can get a 2-out rally going. Up to bat, it should be 25, Audrey Enneking. But we are going to pinch hit here. We have 22, Hannah Dresser is coming to bat for number 25, Audrey Enneking. Let's see what she can do. Ball is high outside, ball one. Ball is hit right at the shortstop once again. Can she beat it though? Not able to get handled well by number 99, the first baseman. She's going to be safe at first. Good first bat appearance for number 22, Hannah Dresser. And just to clarify, the first two out of this inning for Kennedy was number 15, Kennedy Austin, and then number 11, Kennedy Addison. After 22's at bat, we're going to bring in number 24. Now we're going to have number 6, Audrey Bollmeyer to bat. Here's the pitch. It's cranked high. Can it go? It's going to get caught by the left fielder for out number 3. Retiring the inning. Going into now the top of the 7th inning. I have, in 6 years of umpiring softball game, go 7 innings. I'd be lucky to get through 6, but 7. We're starting up the inning with time to spare still. This is fun. But once again, if you're Kansas City, you don't have time. Essentially, this next time at bat, you got to put all runs on the board. You got to put 4. Defensively here, you to prevent any more damage from being done. Still pitching, number 15, it is Kennedy Austin. She's got 4 strikeouts so far today. Let's see if she can continue that. Get 3 up, 3 down here. That way you have time to get warm and get that inning rolling.
Stay hot, Maddie. Stay hot, kid.
And now up to bat, we had number 14 coming in. It's going to drop right there in front of the center fielder for a single by number 14, Maddie Summers. Now coming in a pinch run for Maddie is going to be number 5, Anna Richmond. Another fast, speedy track star. It's a pinch run. See if she can round the bases here. Up to bat for Chicago's number 8, Alexis Nemec. She bunts it down the first base line. Can she get there? It looks like she might. She does. And Anna is inching towards third but stays at 2. A bunt single by Alexis Nemec. Great running, showing off the wheels by both runners there. We now still have no outs, and we now have runners in scoring position. And we also have to be wary of the infield fly rule in effect here. So let's see what both teams do here in a pop-up position. Ball is hit, caught. Can they get a triple play here? No, they don't. But all they gotta do is just tag the base. They got it. And that is a triple play, I believe. Holy cow. Dolan scooped the ball up like a piece of candy. Look what I found. Throws it to first base for the second out. The ball gets past the second baseman and shortstop, but the runner rounded third base by then and was confused of what to do. That is a very rare triple play in 18U softball. You usually see that in the Pee-wees, 8U, 10U. But that was fun. And let me just relay that play once again. With all the excitement, we're calmed down now. Third baseman, Dolan, gets the ball hit right at to her glove, catches it. The runner on second doesn't notice that. She advances from second to three without tagging up. Dolan, the third baseman, throws it to first base because the runner also advanced from first to second. First baseman catches the ball, gets her out because she did not tag up. They throw it over to second base. I believe it was a shortstop that couldn't handle it, so it rolls past her. But again, the runner on second base was way past third base, running over to home. And all they had to do was just toss the ball from the outfield back into the infield and touch second for a triple play. Crazier things have not been done. At least not from my experience. But, yeah, this looks like to be potentially their last at-bat. They have to make something happen here. They have to put 4 runs on the board. Let's see what we can do. Ball is crushed, gets past third baseman, but shortstop playing far, but gets the outs. Great scoop and launch by the shortstop, number 11. That's going to be a great play by Michaela Carey. We're going to call time for him. First pitch in is a ball. 1 out for Kansas City Royals. Once again, they don't have much time left. They got to make something happen here. We have number 9 batting, Jada Carter. Right-handed batter, swing and a miss. 1-1 count now. Still plenty to play with. I believe that first out was number 3, Amanda Rodeker, was the first out. And then, as we're speaking, Jada Carter is coming in to replace number 12, Samantha McCoy's at bat at the bottom of the lineup. Let's see what she can do here. Count is now 1-2. Got to expand the zone. Swing and just miss for out number 2. Top of the lineup now, we have Addison Counts, number 6, the catcher. Let's see what we can do here. As I was saying and trying to get all those runs in. Apologies, folks, if you heard a bunch of rumbles. I somehow, someway dropped the mic. Terrible by me. I apologize for that abrupt noise. First pitch, called strike. Well, top of the lineup now for Kansas City Royals. Addison Counts is up to bat. 2-out rally. Let's see if they can get going. As I said briefly, they don't have much time left to get another inning. But if at this pace, they might be able to. The game will probably end around closer to 3:30. It's only 3:08. So they got 20 minutes left. Top of the lineup now. Let's see if they can get a 2-out rally here. Essentially, you have your top 2 batters. Top of the lineup, she just got a single. And now it's up to Dolan batting second in the lineup to see if she can bring her home. Comes the pitch. Slow, ball 1. Count stays over at first base. once again, thank you all for tuning in. This has been a great game, great experience being out here. Julian coming out here from Houston, Texas. Great atmosphere, great vibes, great food, of course. And great baseball and softball today over here at the Kansas City Royals facility, the Youth Urban Academy. Ball is pitched high. 2-1 now is the count for Dolan, the ace pitcher for Kansas City last game. 2-out rally. Let's see what we can do. Ball is hit high. Can he get out? It's going to hit the fence. Foul ball. Count is now 2-2. So 2 strikes now. So now if your count's over at first base, you're almost running as soon as that pitch is released. But let's see what we do here. Dolan has to open up that zone, expand it, and expect a strike here. Ball is hit. Stays in the field, but foul nonetheless. Count remains 2-2. Here comes the pitch. It's cranked. Is it going to stay fair? It's not, but does she catch it? She does. And, folks, that is going to be the ball game. What a game. What a game. Great performance by both teams. Offensively by Chicago, and then defensively, for the most part, by Kansas City. Just not the finish you wanted. But nonetheless, they will see each other tomorrow early for the championship game. So it may be bittersweet today, but the victor of this weekend will be announced tomorrow at the conclusion of the tournament. They still have to face each other tomorrow once more. I believe Chicago does have a 2-game, I guess you can call it a series, advantage over Kansas City. But none of that matters going into tomorrow's game. You either win or you go home. So let's see what they do. This is Julian Garcia. I've been broadcasting for you guys today. I thank you all for having me here at Kansas City Youth Urban Academy. We will tune back in with you guys tomorrow for the championship game versus these two teams. Chicago Athletics Foundation versus the Kansas City Royals. This is Julian signing out. Thank you all for tuning in. Y'all get home safe.